Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome. Geo, Animal, Macintosh, Ham and Eggs. Welcome everybody to Kerbal Space Program. Alright, let's get the music started and then get the game started. Resume saved. Twitch hard. 2.8 million funds. We have a whole bunch of missions flying towards Minmus. To see all what else we're doing, but yeah, that's most of the current contracts now. Got the satisfactory soundtrack to start with. Need to adjust the volume there. Okay. Because I was watching some videos. Alright, scooch up, get comfortable. Alright, let's take a review of our contracts. Expand Moon Outpost, that... Did I misspell Outpost? I think I did. Yeah, so he wants me to take the outpost off of the moon, send it back to Kerbin orbit, and then add to it. That's a little bit out of bounds. Anyway, we got to bring green sandstone back from Minmus. We have a lander going to do that. A new surface outpost on the moon. 5 Kerbals. I think a regular lander will count for this. Because we can carry 5 Kerbals, we'll have a pilot. Yeah. So just our regular moon lander will handle that. VIP on the mission to Minmus. Fly by Minmus. Explore Minmus. Land on Minmus. Got that going. Cartoon Man, welcome. Plant flag on Minmus. Rescue Malamone. Already done that. And he's on his way back. Science data from the surface of Minmus, that's going to be all part of that. That's on its way to Minmus. Orbital station around Eve, we're waiting for the time to take off on that one. 5 more tourists. So I think we've done all these around... I don't know if these are new or whether they're already on their way. 4. These might both be new. We got to check this. Maybe put up another shuttle or two. Attach it to the Kerbin station. And satellite around Eve, that's part of that. And test small hardport landed at Minmus. We have a craft going to do that. Alright, so I think we need to check these tours, see if they're still in the VAB. And everything else is on its way, I think. Hey, Real-Time Ben, welcome. Welcome, guys. Alright, so let's check the VAB just to see which Kerbals haven't been shot into space yet. So we just pull up any craft. Kerbin orbit shuttle. So that's how we get the Kerbals to space. Take 5 at a time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so there's a 4 and a 5, so we definitely have... Alright, so let's find these guys. Well, whatever their mission is, we gotta get them to space. So that's 2 launches of this guy. If we just put them in the Kerbin station, we'll be good. So probably scroll down. Durfert. Okay, so those. So Zelbret. Kerbin, Moon, and Minmus. Kerbin and Minmus. Moon, Moon, Kerbin. Moon, Kerbin, Moon. So that's... it's 4. So that's the bottom 4. Then we have Duvan and Merman. Where's their contract? They might go to Minmus. Alright, so we just need to get them to the station, so that's nice too. Real-time Ben, hello. I think I already said hello. So I'll take that back. So we need 2 flights. We'll take 2 pilots up there. Since there's 6. And we can take an engineer one time, and then we'll take a scientist another time. Take another one, yep. Banana, hello, welcome. I'll take away your second hello and give it to Banana. Welcome, guys. Yeah, so that's all we need to do. So I just need to get the numbers, flight numbers right here. No, we'll just take the pilots up. And then we'll count everybody who needs to go to Minmus, see if everybody needs to go to the Moon. Figure out these, if we need to send more shuttles. Probably one more small and one more big would help with all this. Rename that. So we're on 117. So 117, Kerbin Orbit Shuttle 5. Save it. Valentina can... so we'll take 4 now. Yeah, I'll take 3. Because we may need the capacity for bringing Kerbals back down. Because we dock this to the station and it sits there until we need to bring Kerbals back down to Kerbin. Alright, so save. Is there any adjustments I want to make to this craft? I don't think so. Alright, let's launch it. Let's launch it. I'm gonna check something though. Kerbal transfer window list. Chronological list of transfer windows. 10-year launch window calendar. That's from a long time ago. Single image. Compile list. So Eve, day 147. I understand. There's ksp.olex.biz, which has been around forever and is just an amazing tool. Hey TJ, how you doing? Welcome. So the destination, Eve. That just gives the angle. Doesn't give the day. I think what I'm gonna do is Kerbal transfer window images. Date. There it is. That's the one I was looking for before. Yeah, 10-year launch window. Moho not shown to avoid clutter. Alright. I just wanted to confirm that and then get a because I used to do a list in Kerbal Alarm Clock, but since I'm doing no mods, list of optimal init player burn dates. There we go. All right, that should get me going though. Anyway, let's get to space. A little bit of a distraction, but trying to figure out when. So yeah, 147. So in about 60 days, we have to launch for Eve. All right, so I don't think there's lights on this thing though. Well, yeah, we need to get in position for the station. So the station is here. 2B now. Station 1. Okay, so we need to target it. And let it come around to just off the tip of that peninsula. We've got a nice sunrise launch time here. Dude. So move up just a little bit more. There we go. Right off the tip there seems to be the best for that altitude. Yep. Just before sunrise. Alright, we got the Kerbals. We have panel lock. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, liftoff. 3, 2, 1, yeah. 3, 2, 1, launch. There's a little bit of waggle in this one. Usually won't flip, but we'll be a little bit careful there. Alright, so we're going to hold this heading until we hit 60,000. Spot that here. Once Apo hits 60, we'll lean it on over a little bit more. Not quite to the horizon. There we go, we got some a little bit of fire. $60. Now we'll just even more fire. Now we get to the 120. We're good. Got a little bit of toastiness there. Valentina knows what she's doing now. Now we'll go into target mode. We are in space. I'll have to catch up to us a little bit here. Alright, so now we're going to burn using target mode, which will also coincidentally help us get into orbit. Mostly want to worry about the target velocity, so we'll get a little closer to the yellow than normal. Hey Zalsor, hello, welcome. And then we see we have a nice little, those purple markers are moving together nicely over there. Take that, and as we get closer to there, we'll do our final burn, and our orbit should match up pretty well. And after hours, doing some more oxygen not included. Yeah, I think for oxygen not included, I'll be concentrating on getting the other natural gas vent and the 2 water ones. So for more power, more water for turning into oxygen, and then we'll see from there. We will see from there. Alright. Pointing lollygagging here. Let's get to the next burn. So we've flown up a little bit higher. It gives the station a little chance to catch up to us. Alright. So we'll do this first burn. Got a little bit more in the big engine. Get this down to about 30, and then we'll double check things. Alright. That's interesting. All the way around over there. We have lots of extra fuel. So do I need to increase velocity towards it? So when you're doing that, you're pulling yellow towards pink. Let's get this back up to about 60. There we go. 12 kilometers there. Go about halfway. Bend this over here. Yeah, it's a little too aggressive. .6 kilometers. 8.9 kilometers from Smiley. Wow, that was over ocean. Wow. Yeah, so if you need to do more extreme maneuvers, you want to get halfway between the retrograde marker and the positive target marker, and that will create the most difference in this. .2. While not changing the velocity too much. And now we can start heading back to this. And a good rule of thumb is equidistant, pushing yellow to pink. And sometimes markers appear and disappear, but if you trust this process, then you go 0.1 kilometers. Alright. Alright, and now there's the whole issue of where in relationship so if I push the yellow down, I should go underneath. So in relationship around the ball, Wish I could rotate the ball. Oh yeah, I can. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, see, it's rising in relation to me. And so when I pull level, if I have it on the same plane this way, we will stay level in this direction. So now I don't push it directly towards the pink, but like that. And now you see we're kind of more, still a little bit below it. So I'm trying to work out my advanced world there, but now see around the 270 mark, we're pretty close. Now the pink's on the 270, move the yellow to 270, and now we're on the equatorial plane. So now, let's just go ahead and stop this. So that's lesson number 1. Lesson number 2 is the fact that the yellow was towards the blue compared to the pink. Means we come on the inside of the planet, towards the planet, on the planet side of the satellite. And see where there we go. Again, keeping that on the 270, or actually it wrapped all the way around the 90 as well. If the pink and yellow are on this line, means we're in the same equatorial plane basically. Alright, and then let's drop that to 0. Now go ahead and point at the craft. I'm going to go kind of sneak around this way because that one's already covering this one, so 0.5 should be good. And we have RCS, but let me practice 400% landmass size, 600% cover with a large continent field. Oh, very neat. Yeah, it's a lot of fun kind of having those different land masses. Alright, before I do that, let me establish the control from here. Target there. So we'll come in up and over the fuel tank here. And we'll just use RCS now to slow down. Hey Zlaria, how you doing? Welcome. Close enough for now. Right, now I'm going to get the camera in the correct mode. Lock mode. So it's basically upside down compared to the orientation I want. Oops, I do not need RCS to change orientation. Kind of get parallel to it is kind of the best way. So we're a little low and a little bit to the left. So now that represents there. So now we go RCS, IJKL, a little bit of forward momentum. And then putting yellow opposite to pink moves us in alignment. Not perfectly parallel, but that's okay. A little bit faster. I like 0.3 as my approach speed, approach velocity. It's a good compromise between actually getting there and RCS off. Bloop. Cobb salad, ooh, nice. I need to hydrate more. Alright, there we go. So, there we have Jeb, Bill, and Valentine up here all at once. Alright, so let's do our fueling process here. So we only need a little bit of fuel to get back. So we'll transfer everything else to the station. Let's refill these since we're going to use them. Practice docking, yeah. It's nice when you feel confident in that part of the game. Alright, I get this occasional thing where it just will not. It will not do the tank on the first try. Just try again. Do it the next time. Alright, there we go. Alright, so those are refilled because those are the ones. That's all we need to refill this with, so this can deorbit. Now we can pump the rest into the bigger tanks. So actually, every time we bring Kerbals, we actually add a little bit of fuel to the station. And now, output, and that's all we need for getting back home later on. In the meantime, though, we're going to refill this, so I don't have to do it next time. So what I usually do with refueling situations is put all the different size tanks, so I can, if I need to only put a certain amount in, I can always put in exactly the right amount, exactly the right ratio of liquid fuel to oxidizer. Because if you try to do it manually, you always mess up a little bit, and it gets things out of balance. But this way, I can always use the different size measuring cups to get kind of exactly what I want. So I have that one, the 1/8 tank, the 1/4 tank, the 1/2 tank, yeah, and then so that's, and then the big reserve is there. All right, so that's ready to go back. So who do I have in all these things? So I got to figure out who wants to go where. We need to bring up 4 more Kerbals too. I forgot to put extra docking ports on this so I could chain them together. So I have 4 big docking ports. I have 4 small ones. think I need a docking port extender on the station, so I can get more ships there, because we're gonna have. I need another one of these, and I need 2 shuttles. All right, let's figure out who wants to go where first. So moon characters first. Scientist. So Duvan. Let's go to Minmus. So Minmus in the bottom. Guess I have to do it more this way. Transfer crew. Nope, no crew. Transfer crew. Okay, Duvan wants to go to Minmus. Minmus will be on the bottom. Boom. Transfer crew. Zelbret. Merman wants bike, go to Minmus. Boom. Zelbret wants to also go to Minmus, but he also wants to land on the moon, so he'll go to the moon first. So the moon will be up there. Alright, so those are those 3 tourists. Who do we have in here? Transfer Landis and Zelbret. So your Landis is crew. Let's see if we can. Nope. I think something double clicked. Where's Zelbret now? Or Landis. Transfer. Yeah, I think because it's underneath. Okay, you're already full. So keep crew in either this or the command modules. Up here. Zelbret, moon. Minmus. You're all crew. Bill and Jeb. Valentine and Lendis. Nobody. Alright. So we got people where they need to be. Now we'll bring up the other shuttle. Or the other Kerbin shuttle. Orbital shuttle, I should say. See how many people want to go each way, and then we'll start bringing up these shuttles to send them to Moon and Minmus. Right. Space Center. So we're going to do this again. Bring up the other tourists. Vehicle assembly. Pretty sure I have time before I have to do anything at Minmus. So now this is number 18, flight 118, shuttle flight 6, save it, crew, Janner, and the other 3 tourists. Boop, 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 and Hurley. And then you guys get to ride in that part. Alright, save it. Launch it. Yeah, I need to bring another docking extension. Alright, same thing, we need to get the station around. Is it the right one? It's almost in position already. Nice. farther too. Alright, here we go. Daylight. Morning launch. Panel lock open. 3, 2, 1, liftoff. Just throttle it down. We get going fast with this thing. Just over the 45-degree mark. Gonna leave it there until Apo hits 60. That's right, when I extend some of this stuff, you guys can't see all of it. Still heating up. 55, 60. Just over the horizon. Now we're waiting for it to hit about 125. Station's at 120. Breaking ground, need to learn new parts. Oh, very cool. Yep. A lot of fun. Mr. Gamey coming through with the raid. Welcome everybody. Just a second. And had to stop the burn at the right time there. Welcome everybody from Mr. Gamey's stream. Hello. Sea of Thieves. Ooh, that's a fun game. Got that a couple months ago, or a few months ago now. I'm doing really good. How are you doing? Taylor, welcome. Omega Cybers, welcome. How you doing? Granny, hello. Welcome everybody. We're doing a hard career mode. We're just shuttling some tourists up to the Kerbin station so they can. Some want to go to Minmus, some want to go to the moon. We're gonna figure that out once we get up there. So I've reached a stage where I have some infrastructure. I have stations around Kerbin and moon. I'm putting one around Minmus. And then we'll have some shuttles that stay in orbit and just go back and forth to carry the tourists instead of launching a complete mission that has to go all the way to Minmus and come all the way back. Coming to Steam of the Week. Ooh, very cool. Don't want to do PvP, yeah. Yeah, it's one game where it's like, it's really not that big of a deal if you get ganked. That's like, so it's actually, you know, fun kind of get involved with that stuff. Alright, let's change to... But we need to set a target before we can change the target mode. Alright, let's do a little bit of burning here. Closer one over there. So we'll head on over to here. Do next burn. It's always a good, nice sign when the ascending node goes to where you're doing the intersect. Let's go ahead and burn off the last. Still 96 meters per second compared to. A little awkward flying with this big. Yeah, and thank you guys for joining us, and also for coming on over. Thank you, Mr. Gamey, again. There we go. That stage is dead. Up a little closer. Oh, thank you very much. Get a good sleep. Alright, need to push pretty aggressively here. Pushing yellow to pink on the retrograde side. I'll make this number go down. .3. Perfect. Alright, so I want to come in on the outside. I want to come in on the outside of the station, so I'm going to, if I push this over this way, I bet I come in on the outside of the station. So let me do that right now. There. So as I approach the station, I should... The planet station me. And then without even looking here. Okay, so that's what should be happening. Yep. Passing it by a little bit though. Go a little bit faster. Let's slow this velocity down to about 5. So I was right, but I was going way too fast for what I'm trying to do here. Alright, says target, control from there. Get there in time. Whoop. Bump. Alright, V. Locked mode. Alright, need some RCS. Boop. Harder than it sounds, yep. Alright, even more Kerbals on board. Alright, so the pilot can stay on board here. Alright, so who wants to go where? So we have Judvan. Okay, I can grab and dry. Okay, I did not know that before. So, transfer crew. Hurley wants to go to Moon, so that is the top container. Boom. Who did I transfer? I transferred the wrong one. Get back in there. Okay, there we go. Transfer. Hurley wants to go to Moon. No, I did the wrong one. That's okay. That's the one I want to do. Pin it. Transfer crew. Hurley wants to go to Moon. It's the top one. I can find the other one. Duvan. Dodon? Where the heck is your... There we go. Minmus. Minmus is the bottom one. So there's nobody on there now, right? No crew on board. Right. So you can go away. And then Judvan wants to go Moon. So you're the top one. So that was the right one. Alright, so now when we look at these, we have Zelbrett, Hurley, and Judvan want to go to Moon. Judvan, Zelbrett. There we go. Moon and Minmus. Moon first. Hurley and Judvan. So those three the Moon first. Then when we come back, we'll have 4 overall who want to go to Minmus. We'll do Moon first. That'll only take a couple days. Well, 3 days or so. Alright, but now we need a couple extra shuttles. So I'm going to send up... Do I need more docking ports? We'll send up... The small shuttle takes 3. So we have 3 that want to go to the Moon. So we need a large shuttle for that. Oh yeah, there's the whole... Wait, which one? Which one do we just do? That one. Alright, so they're all fueled for re-entry. What I want to do is... So that one's empty. Alright, let's fill up all the measuring cup ones. Full. A little bug where it doesn't always think it can load. Those little bits are probably from when we initially launched and got up here. Alright, so those are all full. That one's empty. So and then this is our main tank, so this is kind of how close this is to being okay. I think when this tank empties and we still have some in here is when we'll deorbit this and bring up a new one. Or bring up a new one first, transfer, then deorbit this. Everybody's good. And then there's fuel here. Yeah. Actually, the station should always be full as kind of a reserve. So that way, yeah, if I have to undock this, we do have a little bit of fuel to as an emergency backup. So I judge our situation on this tank. But yeah, I can empty this out, use a little bit of this, bring the new ship out. All right, just trying to get the infrastructure questions out of the way for myself here. Looking good. All right, so now we need to get these guys to the moon. 3 guys. There's a 3 Kerbal shuttle and a 6 Kerbal shuttle. So we'll bring up the 3, send it without a pilot. And then we'll bring up when that gets back, we'll send up a 6 Kerbal shuttle to bring everybody to Minmus. Alright. Plans. Alright, but now let me check our Minmus missions. See if we actually... See, because I do all the new contracts as we're going. So this is the guy coming home from Minmus. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 flights heading towards... Yeah, 5 flights heading towards Minmus. But I think you guys are still like days away. And that is not what I wanted, but... Is that the craft... Or is it... No, I selected that one. But still. So we are 1 day, not too far. 1 day, 2 hours. So we're getting there. We're getting there. This is the first one. So we have Zelbin, our pilot. A whole bunch of tourists. You are 1 day, 42 minutes. So 6 hours, 42 minutes away. That's heading back. Alright, so 6 hours away, so we can definitely get this... get the moon tourists on the way towards the moon. The landing on the moon will accomplish the moon station contract. Unless it has to be built new? That's the question. Does it have to be built new? If it does... Nope, we crashed. Maybe? Got a Unity, yep, we crashed. I got a Unity notification on Steam. It's not saying I can play it yet. There we go, play. Alright, let's see where... The fact that I was looking around kind of probably gave it a little time to... We'd have to do both those missions over again. No, I think the fact that we went back to KSC... No, I only did map mode. I think every time you go through KSC it does a save. So we might have to do the second flight, but probably not the first. Alright, let's find out where we are. Start game. Resume saved. 29 science. Oh, it's probably rounding down there. I think it's around homeworld again, yep. Alright, where are we? Look at the station, they'll tell us who's there and who's not. Oh, they're all here, good. Did I transfer them? 3 there, should be 3 in here. Good. Didn't lose any progress. We are at home. Alright, so anyway, we need to send up a 3 Kerbal shuttle. So that way we'll have 2 small ones and 2 big ones when at the end of this. So we can have Kerbals flying back and forth all the time. So back to Space Center. Oh, I think the fact that I hit Space Center probably did a save at that point, and then it crashed, so we were good. Alright, there we go. No new contracts? No. Good. Alright, so we got day till the first orbit burn around Minmus. So we can get the Kerbals on towards the moon, and when they get the most way there, so that's 118, flight 118. Now flight 119 is Kerbin Shuttle 2 for 3. So this would be Kerbin shuttle 3 for 3. 3 is the number of Kerbals it can hold. So load. Homeworld, hey Renegade, how you doing? So this is flight 119. It is the shuttle number 3. And then the parentheses is how many Kerbals it holds, 3. Not 2, not but 3, and 3 shall be the magic number. So save. So we're going to launch it without Kerbal, because it is a, it cannot survive atmospheric shenanigans. So we're not going to make sure no Kerbals in it. Shouldn't, nope, yeah, get out. Because the probe should be the root object there. And then I need to send, I think I need to add docking arm to the station. Kerbal tonight, hey JJ. Send it, save it. Launch it. Python's cool, yep. Got lights on this one. SCS, okay, also gotta bring the station around. Seen over 10 years. We're going after that second one. Okay, this has to be more vertical flight because of the pretty draggy rocket here. That panel lock open. 3, 2, 1, liftoff. Got thrust away ratio. Watch game start during the day, nice. Lots of Kerbal. Just a little bit of lean. Go. Let it do its own thing right now. Kind of ease our way over. Apoaps hits 60. over even harder. And we're going for orbit. Now our next target is 125. Was just before we ran out of fuel. Let's set target. Very close on both of those. Okay, we can put out the antenna now. Here's our target. Use targeting mode now. And this one we can burn a little more aggressively because we're already pretty close. So we're going to get this velocity changed as quickly as possible. Before it passes us up. Then we'd have to burn. Hey Foxy, how you doing? Welcome. Achieved orbit. Find out where the other markers are. There we go. So I need to be between these two. There we go. That's the most aggressive burn for orbiting, is between the prograde and the halfway between those two. And now we are approaching at 46 meters per second. Doing good? Excellent. I'm doing fine. Had a good day off streaming yesterday. Got a lot done. Updated a lot more of the VOD list. Highlights. I'm only, I think, 4 streams behind now of highlighting. So the early Oxygen Not Included are all in there. Some, yeah, basically just a week behind. Alright, so now let's 0.9 kilometers, so we're already in pretty good shape here. Let's finish moving that a little bit closer. Alright, so again the same. push it kind of below the parallel lines there. That means I'll fly up above it. Let's get down this down to 10 meters per second. And if I move the yellow marker towards the inside, or towards the blue point compared to the pink, that means I will be on the inside of the station compared to the planet. If I put the yellow towards the brown side, then I'll be on the outside. I'm trying to figure out how to manipulate this so I can swing in the exact side of the station I want to dock to. So if I switch over, so we actually want to be on the outside, more towards the outside. So we actually want to move that way. There we go. So if you understand the relationship between these markers, you can manipulate your rendezvous with precision instead of just kind of coming at randomly. Oh, I gotta go to the other side of the station because I'm on the wrong side, or I need to go below it or above it if you have docking ports above or below. It's a pretty slow approach. Let's go ahead and see, now it's that. It's a little slow. Not quite on the parallel marker there, so I'll just push it up just a little bit. And move it over. Coming at 0.13 meters per second. Now let's get into our locked camera mode. So the last docking port is that one. It says target, control from here. And then when I get parallel to it, I can push them together and I should be able to dock without RCS.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed, who's that? And the Jaram51, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Alright. That's pretty darn close. So now we can go this side. If I need to use a little RCS, I can. But for the most part, yeah, we're off just a little bit. So RCS, boom, boom, boom. Turn them off and docked. And a little bit of yeah, because the wheel is on. That seems to be settling down now, so it's not too bad. One thing is if your station starts going crazy, is you can go through. Pods aren't too bad, but if you have any reaction wheels, shut them down. And that'll stabilize your station. So now this is going to moon. So we have 3 moon tourists. We'll confirm here. It should be in this top one. Transfer crew. So Hurley wants to go fly by the moon, orbit the moon. So Hurley can transfer to the shuttle. And then Zelbret. Let's go to the moon, then Minmus, but moon is quicker, so yes, you also go to the moon. And finally, Jedvan, fly by the moon, orbit the moon. Does anybody want to land? Zelbret wants to land. Transfer to... Alright, so we have our crew, our passengers there. Oh, you know, I just thought of something. Alright, so that's all good. Now we need to refuel this. But one of the things I just thought of is like fuel priority. If I flow priority, do we want better higher or lower? Lower? Yeah, if I set these for lower fuel priority, it'll empty out this one first and these last. And then it won't be as much of a pain to refuel every time. So do all these to minus 20. Okay, the ones in symmetry. Excellent. And then this will be 0. Or plus 10. And this will be just minus 10. Cool. Yeah, so the big tank will get used first, then this one, then those will get filled up. Alright, so in the meantime, we are going to refill all these. Yeah, it's a little faster doing them individually, I think. When they actually work. Come on, you can do it. Let's move on to the next one and come back to it. Yeah. Come on. Come on. This time? Nope. This time? Nope. Nope. It's gonna be a stubborn one. It's the one symmetry of that one too. Gonna be stubborn. And you work. And I usually need to use restroom. I want to get this done first. Nope. There we go. Now you've done it. Nope. So you and you. Just keep going back and forth until the game says, yes, we can load fuel this time. You're the stubborn one. Yes, finally. Alright, so everyone's fueled up. We got that. RCS really doesn't matter. Alright, so I'm gonna take a little restroom break, then we'll come back. Launch them at the moon. And then I need to bring up the other shuttle. It's not going anywhere for... Nah, I don't need to do it now. I can wait until we actually launch at Minmus. Alright, so let me take a little restroom break. Be right back. Here, beep, boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys. Hey Fluffy Bunny, how you doing? Welcome. And yes, looks like the bits came through and the bit goal's working again. It was broken the other day. Thank you very much. Thank you. Break biddies. That. And stuck in the litter box indeed, yep. Alright. So now we can go to the moon. Oh, to the mountain. Hello, welcome. Hi, Pipe. Hi, Pipe. Everything's good over here. There's some more biddies. Animal with 154. 154 biddies. Thank you very much. Alright. We're sending some space tourists to Mun. You guys are on there. It's all refueled. Undock. Switch over. Hurley, Zelbret, and Jedvan. Time to go to moon. Just a little puff of RCS, back off a little bit. And then SAS. Alright, we need to go around again. It's probably somewhere around there. Add maneuver. Go to Mun. Bing, who's that? More biddies, 104. Animal 104. Curse Sploosh, filling that cup up. Thank you very much. Hey Marine, welcome. Yes, still streaming. Still going strong, coming back to Kerbal after a long absence. Anonymous, cheer, 92 more biddies. There's our moon. Something seems off about this. There we go, it's probably better. Alright, let's point to the safety direction. Warp to the maneuver. Whee! 404. We have error occurred. Restart system. Curse sploosh. Do the whole orbit around the station. All the biddies. Thank you very much. We made our bit goal. Alright, excellent. Get ready for the burn. Go, go, go. Even more biddies, 338. Sploosh. Just splashing that cup with everything there, having some fun. Nice, thank you. Holy moly. 5,000. Oops. What is this? What is going on? Holy cow. That deserves a little bit of hype. Bang. Animal's going crazy out there. All the hype and love. Thank you so much, Animal. Not just for the biddies, but of course everything else as well. Alright, sending his tourists to the moon. Let's see. Yeah, there they are right there. So I usually throw lights on most of my craft. Then just pick random colors. Hey Beezus, welcome. Oops. And I overburned just slightly, so that's not good. Distracted by chat. Fix that. Alright. And then we'll do the final adjustments. There we go. We're around moon. Focus view. That's actually almost perfect. Alright, our target is the moon station. Oh, didn't want to switch to it. Just wanted to target. Wrong button. Here's where we're going. So yeah, just the emitted light, exactly. Because you could do some cool kind of LED effects otherwise. Alright, so anyway, now what I was trying to do was focus on moon, focus view, set the station as target, and then what we want to do is we want to bring this in, so that's going to be a prograde burn. want our orbit to be just inside the target orbit. Actually, let's use RCS. Oh, even that small puff of RCS was quite a bit. What's the command for smaller RCS? Kerbal control RCS keys. There's one for fine control. What is that? RCS. All right, so I usually don't use fine control, isn't? I thought there's also a button. I couldn't remember the name. Now I know the name. Kerbal fine control. Control mode? Caps lock. Oh, there we go. I'd completely forgotten that one. There we go. Thank you, Beezus. Alright, so that's why I want caps lock. Again. No. Alright, so then just boop. And then I don't know if it's going to do any good for... not tab. Caps lock. Backspace. And then again, focus. And now I need to go radio anti-normal. Yeah, because the other ones are pretty powerful for RCS. Sending node with periaps is about what I want. And then we're a little inside now, so again, what we're going to do is we're going to point retro/prograde. Yeah, we're pointing retrograde and do forward. And then fine control RCS. Stop burning. Cap lock. And I want my orbit just inside my target. Just like that. And now provide opportunity for a perfect rendezvous burn. And no, that's it. Yeah, exactly. Alright, RCS off. SAS can stay on. Now for the long trip, we're going to point normal. At least one solar panel active. And we are ready for the long haul. So that is in... And we can add the maneuver. Get the perfect rendezvous there. So that maneuver will get us a rendezvous next orbit, and then we just fix everything there. So that is all we need to do. Hey, Spiderlope, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, Animal would know all. Yeah, since you do a lot of plane stuff, much more plane stuff than I do. All right, and now we're. And that is in 1 day, 2 hours. So the actual next event is the Minmus event. So the first Minmus rendezvous. Alright, so things are finally happening in Minmus. It's taken so long to get there, we've done like 30 missions around Moon since then. That's where I learned that over again. Kerbin Shuttle 1. Switch 2. Found some treasures today, nice. Yeah, trim control is very helpful. Alright, so we... are 5 hours. Yep, so this is our next event. If there's too many things to click on there, click on the orbit line. Focus view. Alright, so we're at the... Yes, we're at where we want to be, 60,000 or so. So we basically 5 hours, 18 minutes. For all this time, we're finally here. Use trim, turn off RCS. Yeah, toggling the reaction wheels can always help a lot. Alright, so let's just go. Warp here. Alright, this looks like we're about to do some juggling. Okay, we're in the sphere of influence. Woo! Everyone who wanted to do a flyby is now happy. Alright, retrograde and a little bit of normal, I think. Level out our... Alright, 68 by 64. We'll bring when the station gets here, we'll set that at a nice 60,000, 50,000. We'll set it at 50,000. The rockets and things, yeah, put it in the service module. Alright, so that's that burn. Next up, you guys in the sphere of influence? Oh, you are. Minimus Lander. These two are coming in close together, so that's going to be interesting. So there's our lander. Did I put RCS? Yes, I did put RCS on this one. No, I didn't. Keep doing that with the landers. So now I have to make sure I have to dock without the RCS for the landers. Alright, so your flight time... No, the other one is first. Your flight time is 1 hour 25 minutes. Alright, so Moon is going to be the next event. Let's see if it actually switches to it. It did. So your event is in 3 hours. Okay, so I think then the Minmus stuff is sooner. So this is 3 hours 12 minutes. Station. One hour 19 minutes. Okay, so you're the next event. Followed quickly by the other ship. Yeah, let's just get closer first. Actually, this is also a station. Alright, so now I should be able to get the periaps closer to the equator. So add maneuver. Just eyeball it. Yeah, we want something just under 60 for both of them. I think the near far thing for Minmus is 25. And then we'll play with it once we get there. Not quite equatorial, but it's close enough. Alright, so 10 minutes to this burn. Can't believe we're actually doing it. It's like these things have been flying towards Minmus, I think, now for 3 or 4 streams. Alright, so we got periaps, 73. 62 by 57. We're at 57. .58 by 54, and then we'll make it a little more circular by radial. Radial in. Yes. .55 by 57. All right, we'll take that. We will take that. Now we point normal. And now we have a Minmus station. Very good. Next up, here coming in hot. Minimus Lander. Switch 2. Most of all the fuel is still here. Should have sent a fuel thing here with this. Didn't think about that. All right, so target. So we want to burn on the descending node. That's a little much. We want to land, but we don't land yet. And I want to... There we go. So there's our purple marker we're trying to match up. So there it is. Got 0.7 is fine. And that is in 3 hours. Hey Rage, welcome. How you doing? Hi, hi. Beep, 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 beep. But we have plenty of fuel to do a landing once we get there. Once we get kind of close, we'll go ahead and shut it off. It's looking good. And bring these together. Overburned a little bit. There we go, 0.7 kilometers. So that will be in 3 hours. So everybody's in orbit. Alright, good. Then we have test flight test 2. 2 test flights coming for later. I forgot to put on these missions. So and this one can wait. The shuttle can wait to rendezvous. After we get these guys a moon. So that's 3 hours. Juggling Kerbals. 3 hours, 7 minutes. And around moon. Our maneuver is in 1 hour, 45 minutes, so you're next. Do a little curly Q there. Wee. So same thing, we're going to create that little rendezvous in the next orbit. Turn that off. And boop. 1.2 kilometers, perfect. Alright, so this one's in 1 hour 22 minutes. And the Minmus one is in 1 hour 22. Versus 1 hour 21. Of course. What I can do, since this one moves so slowly, what I can do is I can just match velocities. So kind of hang nearby. Then we'll go back to moon. Actually do the rendezvous and then come back here and finish this rendezvous. This is about as close as the juggling has ever gotten. 1 minute apart on the so we actually be really close. And then we're just gonna cut this to 0. Not quite get it. So we're in close enough orbit, so yeah, that we can just burn towards it and not have to worry about later. Let me point normal. Now we switch. Finish this rendezvous. 5 kilometers. Nice. Gonna be too concerned about all the stuff I was talking about before, so we're gonna end up on the outside of it. So if the yellow marker is closer to the brown than the pink marker, then that means we will be the station, or the rendezvous target will be between us and the planet / moon. Coming in. Control from here. Looks like this side of things is full. Just want to swing around a little bit. Target. I do have, see, this one I did put extra docking ports on. Where's the lander? Oh, I think we left Kerbals on the surface. Says target. Wanted to be pointed at the target, obviously. Get into locked mode, although we were pretty close to that orientation anyway. Alright, now we can play with RCS. Let's do fine controls. Oops, slow down, let's speed up. To orient myself parallel to the docking port I'm going at. Am I too close? Not yet. And they all line up. Move all the circles together. And we are docked. Now the problem is I realize we have some Kerbals on the surface that I totally forgot about. That we need to bring up. So fortunately we have extra docking ports. Probably dock on top or bottom to avoid hitting either of these shuttles. But before we do that, let's complete the rendezvous of the next of the shuttle around Minmus to its station. Or finish those two maneuvers. Once everyone's attached to the station, then timing is not as big of a deal. So now we want lander. Yeah, only 600 meters away. And this one has no RCS. It's like I can't believe I forgot about that. Okay, when you're going forward, you're pulling. Let's get a little 6 meters per second. Prepare to slow that down. So here's the process if you do not have RCS. First, just get yourself close. Like 30 meters away, and then we'll do the maneuvers we need. Okay, let's just park it close to 0. 0.2 is good. Alright, so now the goal is get yourself in front of one of these docking ports. We'll pick this one. It says target. Set as target, or control from here. Make sure we get locked camera mode again. So you're flying in kind of that first person, that makes it a little easier. So we want to get in front of that first, not go for it directly. So we're gonna burn that way a little bit. And then when we get close, we'll cancel out this velocity. So I'm trying to find, there we go. Alright, that's close, but not quite. Let's get myself spun around here so I can... So I'm a little high compared to it. That means I want to go down. Again, we want to make sure we want to do this away from a little bit. So just a little toot. Now get ready to stop again. There we go. And now we are pretty much dead on. Doesn't have to be super perfect, but it the docking port's the target. Wait, for this last step, you ideally want to be starting at 0, because then if you line up perfectly with the pink and you give a little burst, you aren't drifting one way or the other. And if you are drifting a little bit, you can just give a little puff pull. Pull the yellow closer, but we should be good with this. We'll hit a slight angle. As long as we touch it, it'll get into place. So if you ever find yourself without RCS and needing to dock, just follow the pink one there. There we go. Turn off the SAS, kind of helps it wiggle into place. And there we are. Perfect. Gerla, hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Good seeing you. Alright, so now we need to rendezvous the shuttle with all the Kerbals to the station. Switch to. Alright. In a slightly higher orbit. On the opposite side though, so this is actually going to take a moment to do a few hours, a few game hours. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to bring my orbit within, because we're around Minmus and Delta V is very cheap here. I'm going to kind of force it. So first thing I want to do is bring my PE within, inside of the orbit of the station, because that will give us 2 sets of markers that we can use. Ideally, I'd like the ascending node to be part of that, but that's okay. Because what we can do now is, since we have a node between us, we can go to that node and match our inclinations. Again, very cheap around point normal, which is this way. A very cheap prospect around Minmus. Close enough. Did I push that outside again? No. There we are. So now our PE is just inside the orbit of our target at a maneuver. So to force this, the way we want to do is we want to extend our EPO until that happens. (10 meters per second to do that. Up there. Turn my reaction wheels off. Disabled. Yeah, because I disabled them all because of the I want to turn at least one of these on. So it was a little bit sluggish. There we go, that's a little bit better. A very short burn. I turn them off when I'm docked with the station because of helps keep it from tearing the station apart. There we go. Alright, that's in 2 hours 18 minutes. These guys are still a long ways away, so we can do that. Nothing else is pending. pointing anti-normal or normal because of my solar panels. Up here. Whee. Kerbal, hey Ranger, welcome. Now let's go ahead and get closer. And start doing the usual maneuvers. Hey, live reaction, welcome as well. Alright, start pushing yellow to pink. Alright, I think we can do everything in direct mode now. Been back on the server yet? Or a ranger? Oh, ranger. Today's a bit busy. Let's see if... Yeah, tomorrow's my server day, server stream day. Alright, at least this guy has RCS. So go ahead and fly by this way a little bit. We'll plan to build a home, very good. Perfect. Alright, locked mode is gonna be... Locked mode is best mode. We're kind of upside down. I don't know if I can train you to just the natural feel for flying around in 3 dimensions. That's gonna go... There's this on. I know I need to go down. We're a lot closer than I thought we were. Alright, so mostly need to just go down. Oh yeah, I should set that as target. Control from here. I went too far. Back it up a little bit. There we go. Docked. And the Minmus Express arrived on time. Hey, Captain Failure, how you doing? Welcome. The port if you want to do it in the city limits, the ice... I think the ice one is the only ocean within city limits. Because the place where I have the little outpost is, we can totally use that land. Northeast. Yeah, the northeast area. I can't remember if... I know there's a little bit of ocean to the southwest, I think just beyond the city limits. We can tell, you can see more from the large-scale map next to the post office. Spaceport, but that's a ways out, yeah. Alright, I turned one of these. It doesn't seem to hurt too much, so well, we'll turn it off though. Alright, so everyone's here. We have how many Kerbals? 1, 2, 3. Zelvin's our pilot. And we have 4 to 1, and I'm not sure who all wants to land. So we got this landing. We also have the moon. Kerbals on the moon. Yeah, there's a map that stretches out twice as far as the city limits. The city limits are in the middle half of those 2,000 by 2,000 maps. So that's, or those 1,000 by 1,000. No, those are 2,000 by 2,000. I think just barely on those is some ocean to the southwest. Not gray concrete for the port yet. Gray and dark gray. Fortunately, we're near a pretty close to a gravel pit there. All right, let me get the Kerbals off of the moon surface first. Then we'll do this landing. He's going home. Is that where they are? So I did land next to them. Oh yeah, to pick up the pilots. That's why we landed there. And we also have pilot. Okay, there's no tourists here. They're all just pilots. They just need to go back. After that's where we landed, moved the pilots over to the station to complete the contract. Now they're back over here. Now they need to get back up to the station. Just flying over us right now, which is perfect. Alright, let's get back to orbit. White terracotta, something in blue and yellow. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, what the kind of, because the city limit. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what the city limit is. Yeah, but the area where I built that little outpost, that all can totally be used, because that was just let me put a portal on the corner, each corner of the map, for travel purposes. All right, so we need to go. To 90 degrees, which is up. Alright, you guys ready to go home? Everybody get their XP. Everyone plant the flag. Probably not. That won't get them level 2. Getting them, now that they've landed, all they have to do is go to Minmus to get level 2. But 3, 2, 1, lift off. That's right, I have the throttle down on these. From the ocean one, yeah. The one right in the corner of, to the east of your portal in the nether. One right in the corner is the mob farm. The one in the cobble block, in the little cobble room, is the outpost. Wow, that's perfect. Should create a nice little rendezvous there. And let's go ahead and... do I care? Thrust limiters. No, actually for a non-RCS rendezvous, turning these down is very helpful. Because I need that fine control. Just inside the zoomed out map. Yeah, because you weren't super far out. Actually, you know what it's going to do best there is actually just using target mode. Not worrying about the rendezvous, or not you worrying about the maneuver. So let's get up to here. Jump beacons too, yeah. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, let's go ahead and start pushing markers together. Don't forget the craters, yep. There's the new rendezvous. Okay, let's get closer. Even closer. Pushing yellow towards pink. There we go, there's a nice 1.6 kilometer difference. Yeah, before taking off Moon, I should have upped the thrust, because taking off, if you can take off with extra thrust to weight ratio, that will save delta V, because you're not fighting gravity as long. But once you're in orbit, how much the thrust is doesn't affect delta V at all. Yes. What color do you need? Want that gray? There we go. Just gonna bring in the landing gear just to so gray, some darker gray. So maybe half, a full load of gray, maybe then half, so 4 stacks of dark, 4 stacks of white, 8 stacks of gray. Landing lights are hitting the station. Alright, so I wanted to land... I wanted to dock on top of that one fuel tank. So that's the target right there. Oh yeah, that should be good. Gravel is always the hard part. Alright, let's just stop on momentum. Sort ourselves out here. Let's get the locked mode. Alright, so if we want to dock with that port, we need to head out this way. Now be prepared to stop. Alright, got there. Now I just need to find the station. There we go. Yeah, I would say so. Not quite aligned. Too strong. Just let me cancel that out real fast. Alright, now I just gotta find an orientation that I like. Alright, so if I consider... There we go. Alright, I think our angle is good enough to just go directly at it. Point 2, and then pull. Use another burst to kind of pull that together. There we go. That's pretty good. So a little antenna sticking out I have to kind of worry about. Yeah, because there's the orca statue, so there's a bay. There's the orca statues over here. The outpost is like inside the bay, and then there's a little bit of land out that way. So everything south and east of the orca statue is fair game for the port. I think what would be cool would be I think a cruise ship would be cool. Yeah. And so, of course, the orca, I mean, we can like pave under the orca, so it's part of the port thing, but we wouldn't have any like industrial equipment around it. Yes, let's settle. Cruise ship and a cargo ship, yeah, with some containers, yep. Alright, there we are. We have completed that mission. So now, oh yeah, let's shut off. Toggle torque. I think I already turned this one off. That one's off. That one's off. Especially the farther out from the center of gravity you dock, the more you want to turn those off. That'd be huge. Yeah, the problem is the ice kind of encroaches. It'd be hard to make something super big. Because you can tear down the glaciers can easily be torn down, but then the ice reforms on the ocean surface. A sub would be cool. Alright, so we have brought back the pilots. Let's do the Minmus stuff first. There's some moon guys want to go land. I think only one wants to land on the moon though. And I gotta figure out the whole fuel situation. Bring another fuel dump. So this is before I had the larger docking ports. Yeah, that whole ocean is iceberg ocean, except where it gets near the shore. There's a couple of islands in the middle of it that kind of clear out a little bit as well. Alright, two scientists. Oh yeah, do we have any science we need to bring back? Should probably check that. I don't think so. No, because we landed on the used biome. So there's no science in there. Yeah. No science in the lander. Did I do science in the other craft and not? Yeah, not too big of a deal. Yeah, I think because there's I can never remember whose base it is to the east of yours. So they have a big base on an island. There's the little outpost farther south. Yeah, that'd be really cool. It's like I said, that I think that'd be the way to kind of build up little areas around the map, city limits. There's like my ski resort will take up that mountain area. The port will take up that area. You know, someone else's project will take up another area. Alright, anyway, Minmus mission next. Getting distracted. It's all your fault. Minimus Landing. We've been waiting to do this for ever. Oh, before we do, well, let's go ahead and switch to it. Before we do that, we need to find out what biomes we can get the green stone from. Alright, who's our... We only have the one pilot. And we have 4 tourists. So everybody gets on the lander. Bum. So you are a pilot. I don't think everybody wants to go down. So we have no crew on that part. Oh. Durfert. You orbit around Minmus, so you're done. Rainy, you're done. Podgy, you're done. Does only one of you want to land on Minmus? I don't know if anybody wants to land on Minmus. I think about it. So Podgy, you're done. I think we just need to do it for missions. Because I usually don't... Usually... The first trip to a place isn't for landing. So who was that? That was Isabont. Over on this flyby, yeah. So all you guys are done. I'm gonna go through these just to make sure. Land your outpost on the moon. A new outpost, so we do have to build a new one. What I can do is I can build one with RCS. Durfert, yep. Alright. Flyby Minmus, orbit Minmus. They're on the other shuttle. Service of Minmus. So you're done. E-Fields travel itinerary is done. In fact, I think you're back on Kerbin. All your guys is done. Land on the moon, orbit Minmus. Orbit Minmus. Okay, so nobody wants to land, so we just need to land though for the science stuff. So I need to figure out where I need to land to get the green stone. So the pilot's abandoning the tour group. Find it in the flats, greater flats, or great flats. Okay, KSP Minmus biome. KSP Minmus biomes. Images. Those are moon. Minmus biomap. Alright, so flats, great flats, flats. Alright, so great flats is the one, the boot-shaped one, kind of. Greater flats, that. So yeah, the two big ones are the ones I want. Yeah, mapper part, yeah, exactly. But yeah, that's what I want. All right. So finally get a bunch of these things done. Oh no, I need to go to an actual ship. Alright, so our Kerbal is in the station, right? Zelvin is a pilot. We have more than enough fuel. Can transfer fuel from here just in case. Because you don't need it. Takes less than 500 to, yeah, so this is one of the ones that we can actually land at. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. We have 1400 Delta V, yeah, more than enough Delta V for this. The engine is at full thrust. Our there you go, running. Those are running. I did turn down the wheel authority a little bit, that's good. Alright. down we go. And then it'll rotate a little bit as we go down, so that should be good. Alright, let's go. Falling. Yeah, rotation. Definitely move this there. There we go. Map. Just gotta get our velocity a little bit under control here. Let's see how reactive we are, how fast we can stop our descent. Good to kind of have an idea of this way. Okay, I can stop, 50 meters per second within like 5 seconds or so. Okay, we'll get it so that we're falling straight down now. So now it's just a matter of not hitting the ground too hard. Oh, there's our shadow. Yeah, we're like accelerating very, very slowly. Oh, there's our lights hitting the ground. Just paying attention too much to whether I was going straight down or not. It's green. Look at all that ice cream. Mint ice cream. This is Minmus. second moon of Kerbin. Don't know what that twist came from, but hey. And we are down. So that will... I had the one toothpaste flavor in my ice cream. Alright, we're down. Alright, so now we need to do all the things that we do when we're down here. So we can take a... mystery goo. So I do need to bring a scientist with me to Minmus to reset the lander science. Definitely not the same flavor. Get that one. We can do both because we can put one of these in the hitchhiker. Crew report. Temperature. Log pressure data. Okay, so that's everything on the craft. Now we do EVA. Let's first do all the things. So first, take the crew report. Mystery goo too far away. Collect data. Remove data. Take data. Take data. EVA. Alright, so put all that inside here. Store them all. Then we're going to take this data. And we're going to store that in there. Yes. Alright, here we are. Woohoo! Plant a flag. Ta-da! Bing! Site. Which one is this? This is Great Flats. Okay, good. Because there's a way I want to do this. Site name, Minmus, Minmus 1, Great Flats. That way I can look at the flags and tell at a glance which biomes I have and haven't visited. Yeah. Tastes. Alright, take surface sample now. Alright, now we need to find one of those stones. Is there none around here? Promised there would be crystals. I don't see any. Unless they're on the edge. No, I think those are just regular stones. Let's go take a look at them now. Keep on our fuel, not that we use that much on Minmus. Are any of these? No, that might be a crystal. Smaller ones might be crystals. Maybe not. We can walk through it, it's not a crystal. Yeah. Rock melding. Alright, they promised there'd be crystals here, we did not see any. Not complete that particular mission. Oh yeah, we need one more thing we do. Great Flats. Okay. So I've already done this one. Yeah. Yeah, they're only about half the size of a Kerbal from the one I saw on the moon. Because it's because it listed this is one of the potential biomes. Let's go over this way a little bit. But they were all over the place. It wasn't hard to find them. No, I haven't found one yet. I think they're smaller than even these small rocks. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. Let me just see. What's it called? Green. KSP green sandstone. Okay, people are having trouble. We're having trouble finding them. One spot on Minmus flats. Shadow points. Half the size of Kerbal. Tiny black shadow on the ground. So see, they're saying using shadows. Kind of like how the shadow is a little more intense for the Kerbal there. Of course, now all the little spots on my monitor is like, is that one? Is that one? Yeah, but people are having a hard time finding them. Surface features, green sandstone. But that was 11 months ago. Is that still a problem? Sample mission. Problem with bringing back green sandstone. That's when just you found it but it didn't recognize it. Picture of one. Yeah, it's a different color and texture than the other ones. Alright. They said flying around. So we'll fly around a little bit more. Spoonful of Minmus. Alright, so we'll fly back. So look for the weird shadow. I do need to send a refueling mission out here so we can do multiple. I do like that it does feel like there's a little more texture to the flats now. Alright, let's go back. I think we got everything else. And I can put 2 surface samples in the ship because we have 2 different containers. I just gotta remember to transfer them to the shuttle, transfer them back to Kerbin. So let's put the first one in. Go. Do another surface sample. So this second surface sample will get a big portion of this, which is still going to be like 25 science. So. And store it. So we have the redundant goo and the redundant surface sample. Can't get a redundant this because we don't have a scientist to reset it. So board. So if we do a small orbit first, and then we can search around for when we get a rendezvous with the station. So flag has been planted. Alright, so we go 90 degrees. Take an APO of 15. Watch me see one now. There's our shadow. It's like there it is. I do have enough fuel for one more landing on this with this craft. Well, there's a land. I have a test article that needs to be landed. I'll land in another biome and use that as a search. There, 15, approximately 15. So now what I can do is I can hunt for a intersect with the, so it's right there. Perfect. I didn't have to wait that long. Wrong way. No. Never mind. Close enough. We can fix inclination there. We want to burn anti-normal. Go. And go ahead and get closer. How are my other flights doing? Still a ways. Alright, where's our markers? 14 meters per second. Target's way the heck over there. Hey Phallus, welcome. Trying to rendezvous our lander with the station, our Minmus station, so we can transfer to the shuttle back to Kerbin. All going to plan, yep. The only thing I couldn't find the green sandstone on Minmus is the only issue with this mission. So I'll have to try that some other time. Yeah, we have to dock without RCS again. RCS is reaction control system. It's using jets, small little tiny rockets to control your fine maneuvers. Or stabilizers, yeah. Going on a pretty good trajectory here. All right, target, control, reset camera. Boop. And we are there. Alright, so now we can go back. Gotta do the science transfer though before I forget. So Zelman do an EVA. Take all this science. Let go, RCS. Stuff it all in there. And over here. Take that bit of data. Stick it in one of these. Now I have to remember not to forget that when I get back to Kerbin. Cancel. I thought I took this stuff in here. Alright, let go again. Did I move away too fast? Store experiments. Did I take the data again? Is there any data in here I forgetting about? No. All right. All right. So we have 7 experiments in there and 2 in that one. None in that one. Alright, so we can go home now. Undock. Switch. RCS. SAS. Back away. So push. Where's the thing for... Ah, there it is. Blue when it's fine controls, orange when it's... Yeah. It's quarter as powerful when it's in fine control mode. Alright, so now we need to go back to Kerbin. It's usually a burn over here, add maneuver. Fall back to Kerbin. We need to go to the station. $170 usually. And what we're trying to do is we're trying to cancel out Minmus's orbit. So when our escape is back from Minmus, that's when we know we're doing it right. Periapse 1.84. And then we also want to correct, because we're trying to rendezvous with the station, we want to correct this tilt. So we want to go down. Yes. Something like that. 414,000. So we want this to be 115 to get just inside the orbit of the station. Perfect. And it looks pretty... No, a little too much tilt still. Didn't take much there. And the final burn will do some fine adjustments on that, or do a mid-course correction to help with getting back to Kerbin. Alright, that's in 54 minutes, so once we get these guys heading back, we will check on some of our dates and then send the guys back from Mun. So we can send a shuttle this way, and then we'll check our contracts. Alright. To maneuver. Oops. RCS off. Oh yeah. Torque. That's right, we can now edit the action groups in space. So good. So I can put those on an action group, but I don't have the custom ones yet. I can put them on an action group and one button, turn those off, on and off. Alright, we're going home, guys. We've accomplished your tourist mission. Now we just need to get you home safe. did all pay your deposits, right? Okay, cut it short. So we're going to look at the actual results of the burn. 180,000. Alright, 818, just inside the orbit of the station is what we were looking for. So that's in 8 days, 3 hours, something, something, something. Focus you on Kerbin. If there's too much junk around Kerbin, zoom out, click the orbit line, focus view, and now we can zoom in. And I can target the station. And because our inclination is weird coming back from Minmus, got a weird thing here, add maneuver. That. And yeah, we'll have to do some inclination change burns here. It's not too bad. 2.9. Alright, so that is in 8 days, 3 hours exactly. Perfect. Alright. Back to KSC, let's check for contracts. Let's also put ourselves in the safe mode. Safe power mode, which is pointing galactic north. Space Center. Alright, a whole bunch of Minmus contracts just got completed. Some are still pending. So let's take a look at our contract board. Expand stations, we didn't get any new ones. Looks like everything else is still active. Explore Minmus. Land one to come back. Science data from the surface of Minmus, yes. I think the only thing we got was the plant flag on Minmus. That one, we got 108,000 for that though. So now we're up over 3.1 million.
Fleet command online.
But no new ones. Alright, so now let's go back to Moon. Launch them back at Kerbin. Banish soundtrack. I want to rename that. Can't believe I got OU1 post. Get any science? No, I did not. Because there's a biome we already landed in. Anyway, what we need to do, switch to, we do need to send a new lander to Moon Mun. Because we need another new outpost, but let's send these guys back. So we have Bob the scientist, pilot, tourist. None of these need resetting, right? No. Tourist, pilot. Yeah, we need to send some of the pilots back. Alright, so don't worry about that. Right now I just need who landed? That's the tourist one. Escape. Let's keep you behind. No, you're all tourists. So you guys just go back. That's right. No pilots came with us. So you guys just need to go back. Undock. It's not even an issue. SAS, RCS. It's already running. Back away a bit. Excellent, so I was right. Alright, so now we plot our course back to Kerbin. Same idea, we want to counteract Moon's orbit by going that back against it. So it's about 270-ish. Trying to again get within the orbit of the station. $27,000, that's a little much. Nope, oxygen not included later. $116, just a smidge more. There we go. Yeah, I spent a lot of time trying to do the farming thing last time. I have some new ideas for it, but I mostly want to get the another natural gas thing and water steam vent online, and probably a third hatch farm, or the three like things I think I want to do. More coal, more natural gas, more water. So that's more power and more source of oxygen without running the algae all the time. And then see if there are like a couple more ideas for that farm to try to get to be viable. If not, I'll just plant some sleet wheat up in the colder biome and call it good. Two hot dogs or a burger? Ooh, that's a good question. Right now, I'm saying burger. Station. So yeah, put bacon on the burger. Alright, cut that short. Now go take a look at the result. 138,000, and we want 119. Perfect. So now we go focus on Kerbin. Kerbin Station says the target. Seeing the purple marker because I need to bring this closer. And there's a rendezvous. Somewhere on there. Hey TJ. KSP2, yeah, that's gonna be so much fun. It's like, okay, we're going to another star system. It's like we'll get within 0.1 kilometers of the rendezvous. Alright, so that's 1 day, 0 hours. So now the one thing that we need to launch is a new outpost for Moon. So that will be a new... I think that's one pilot on board. So we got lots of pilots around Moon now, so so they can stay there for now. Life support is an option. Yeah, at least it's an option for the people who want to play with that. Alright, so KSC. It is bright. Must be noon time. So the one contract I do not have something going for. So we still have to find that one. Flats, greater flats, or great flats. So might have to check out. Yeah, it might tell you the 3 you have to check, and then you just have to get lucky and find the right one. So we'll keep doing that. Surface outpost on the moon. Okay, this is the one. 5 Kerbals, a pilot, 10 seconds. So we can basically just launch a second moon lander, and then then we'll have two moon landers, so we can use that. No, we can improve it. Alright, so the first actual building I need to do for the day. Because I think we can take the Minimus lander and then beef it up. Let's check our first moon lander. Yeah, let's try misspelled that with a 1. You have time limit, or yeah, exactly. You gotta keep pay attention. So first moon lander. Because I don't need to. Alright, so let's. So now I can. Yeah, don't. Any of these shenanigans. Go with the. Hitchhiker and a single there. Let's reroute again. Alright, and then this time we're gonna have some RCS. Even if just a little. gas. Fuel studies mid and electricity. How far you can get on some more? Probe cores. Oh, okay, wow. Five tons of ore. Alright, so command and control. Just put them right on the center of mass there. Close enough for what I do. I just need a little bit of control. Now we need our docking port. Junior. Only power generators and loud. Nice. Alright, so that's set. Those solar panels probably are going to have issues getting some sun in some circumstances, so we'll put them up here instead. Oh yeah, now I need to put the other science back on. So we have our that nose down there. Don't need 4 of those, I just need 1. Alright, attach this. How much delta V do we have in vacuum? 2300. Yep, more than enough for that. This thing is going to be a beast to try to get to orbit. Break too easy. Yeah, exactly. That is a very good point. I have the moving ones, but I just haven't used any yet. Alright, so that should do the mission to get to Mun and land. Bring tourists down. So this should count as the 5 Kerbals, pilot, stability, land the outpost. We have a docking port, landing lights. This time we have RCS, so we can actually take off or dock a little easier. Only 90,000 to launch, not too bad. Alright, so this is going to be 120. Just Munlander 6. Because it's not specifically for tourists anymore, it's just going to be there and be able to go there, come home. Or not come home, but just between the moon station and moon landings. So there. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Then we got the poodle pushing it to the moon. And then just rendezvousing, so we'll have the fuel there for it. Very good. Oh, it needs a probe core. Because it's not taking off with the pilot. Forgot all about that. So that means antenna. That for the takeoff. And for long range, I think we just need the one. Hey Kurt, how you doing? Welcome. Save. No Kerbals go on board. Oh, I like how they're backwards. That's the root part. And then just have to be careful about getting this thing into orbit. Because of all the drag up front. .34 thrust to weight. Alright, I think we're good. Save it, launch it. We don't have to rendezvous. It's going to work. Sounds good. Thank you very much. Sure while. Good seeing you as usual. SAS. Throttle is full. Panel lock open. Fashion lighting. 3, 2, 1, liftoff. And then we'll throttle down, keep from going too quickly over 300 meters per second. Because that's what kills you with high drag payloads like this. Just like blasting through 340. Stay on that prograde. for booster sep. There we go. Hey, Chess Kid, welcome. How you doing? All right, now we want to hit that 60 apo and then lean over. Doing really good here. There we go. We're going to go for an 80 by 80. Work on your PC. Improvements or repairs? Or both? Man, we still have a lot of juice in this this stage here. Okay, 80k. Got an upgrade from i5 to i7. Oh, nice. Burger and Ruffles time, nice. Ooh, yeah, that's like a perfect combination right there. Gotta have those chips with the burger. Wow, I still have 1400 Delta V in this stage. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, especially when you're in a raid and all the stuff is on screen at once. Four bags of Ruffles for 3. So since you were the one that got them, so 2 of them are for you and the others. Alright, this I can always do better from here. Usually don't run a maneuver node, I just kind of burn. And then if the AP runs away from me, I dip into the brown. If it runs too close, I dip into the red or the blue. That usually gets me a nice circular orbit. And let's put the spin around. 80.5 by 81.1. And they got zapped. Oh, ran out of Doritos. And wow, moon's right there. Alright, so we just keep burning. We just keep burning. In comes over the horizon, and you burn, and you end up at the moon. And we do not need to, we do need the rendezvous. Oh, baked. Oh, okay, good baked potato chip. Nice. Alright, that's good enough. Let's see if anti-normal will help with our situation here. Coming a little awkward angle here. Oh, 14 meters per second left in this stage. Trying to fix the get this fixed first, then we'll fix the intersection. Alright, that's not too bad. Alright, so now I need to retrograde burn. Oh, okay. So yeah, regional. Yeah, I haven't heard of them before either. No, it's I'm far away from the engine, so you don't hear the burn. There we go, perfect. We can work with that. Yeah, because I'm not in the screen where you can hear the engines much. At this point. Nope, I need to open that up. Alright, so that's 1 day, 4 hours. You guys are coming home. Let's check your timing. That's not the craft I was trying to get to. We haven't had a rescue contract in a while. Probably get them around different worlds though. Alright, that's what I want to switch to. Alright, what's your timing? You are still... three days away from doing anything. Periapps, 3 days, 1 hour. Alright. Okay, I think one of our guys entered Minmus, the sphere of influence, so let's see what's going on there. Two of them entered. No, you're leaving, and one's entering. trying to remember what I think this is just this one has to land. So that's 2 hours 28 minutes. So I just send up a regular satellite and we'll land it, run the test, do a little bit of science. Let's do some adjustments here. Radial in. And a little bit of retrograde, might as well take out some of the velocity now. Get this right down to 20,000. There we go. Alright, is there anything else? So this is 2 hours. I think this is the next event. You're 3 days. It's a day to the moon. Day from the moon. Yeah, you're still a day away. So this is the next event. So we can get into orbit. Retrograde. There we go. So much stuff to remember. I know. Without the Kerbal alarm clock, it's like, who's doing what? The important ones are the rendezvous back at Kerbin. Because if we mess those up, then things get really scary. Let's see. You I can kind of wait on. So we have you coming to the moon, you're going home. So 3 days for him coming home. Eight days for this one, basically. 3 days for this one. Alright, of you two, which is first? Three hours, 52 minutes. And 1 day. 7 hours, basically. 7.5 hours. Alright, so so this one is 3 hours. So I think we can do our Minimus Landing. With that little probe. So we want to land on Great Flats here. Or Greater Flats. Greater Lesser Flats. So we land, then we just do the test. I'll complete a contract so we can get a new contract. See what we need to do for that. Perfect. Alright, so retrograde. Minmus will spin a bit, so we'll end up over there. 6 minutes? Yeah, this is just a few minutes. Just gonna land on the engine on this one. Went too hard.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Jump around. BKY, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. How are you doing?
Plebs are needed.
And Mariner the Raccoon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. Actually, that happened. Holy cow, that one happened 3 hours ago. And he's delayed. Alright, there we go. These delayed alerts again. Alright, let's go down. Scooch up a little bit. It's the same thing on the flats, but always nice to get in the habit. Now it's all straight down. Guess I'm lucky I have satellite coverage. Didn't even think about that. Kerbin wasn't in the sky. And if it falls over, that's not a problem. As long as I don't break both antennas. In fact, what is my... Yeah, I'm getting it from the station. Get my signal from the station. Oops. Going the wrong way. I'm not seeing those rocks on this. Nope, don't fall over. Don't have enough torque. Bloop. And bloop. Just go ahead and settle down, that's fine. There you go. I do have the angle that I could take off again if I wanted to. But the reason I'm here is this contract. I think I just staged them. Test the Mammoth. And test the small hardpoint, land in Minmus. Staging sequence. Rocket needs a nap. Don't know if it's gonna like. So I can't adjust the. Alright, that contract is complete. And then, do I have enough battery to send back some science? If I land here later, I can grab the last bit of it. Yep. Do I have enough battery to send that? Just enough. Alright, there we go. So we have... I think I have also completed the Science from Minmus, Surface of Minmus contract. Alright, let's see if we got new contracts. Alright, new ones. Expand. That we're not doing. Position. Adjust over the moon. That should be okay. 5 tourists. 5 more tourists. Kerbin, Minmus, Mun. Mun, Kerbin, Mun. Kerbin, Minmus, Minmus, Mun. And Minmus, Kerbin, Mun. So 3 of those. Yeah, one's just Minmus, one's just Mun, 3 are both. So that's 4 to the 4 to Moon. That Kerbin station is going to get busy. So yes, we'll take that. I'm going to check this just to make sure. This should have more than... These adjustments are usually tiny. So that should have more than enough delta V. We'll just check it to make sure. It's actually accomplishable. Yeah. It's just this guy. Changing just a little bit. Actually, it needs changing on. So no inclination change. Just tuck in the AP a little bit and pull in the PE quite a bit. So we can do that. Oh, wow, this came in with me. So accept that contract. Alright, we have 13 active contracts again. Did not see green sandstone where I landed that satellite. Alright, he's coming home. So I think the next event is Kerbal's coming back from the moon. We can take all these Kerbals up to the station. I also need a new shuttle. I think what I need is a docking arm at the station. So we just have a heck of a lot of the 94 science. So supersonic flight, advanced aerodynamics, those are the last 2 in this row. Now we can start unlocking the new stuff. Nuclear, scanning tech. Very cool. Alright, so I need to get the Kerbals in orbit. I need to get the check the docking station situation here. Yeah, let me bring up an arm. Actually, what I'll do is I'll bring up a new fuel. And that can have more docks on it. RCS system at the end. Yeah, I can. What I might be able to do is just put it on the nose of the fuel thing. Attach it and then yeah, let me do that. Let me bring up some fuel. That's not the one I want. I think that time is my fault. I want this one. Yeah, it's lots of RCS stuff already. So the problem is the lack of those. I have the big ones, so I can attach an arm to this. So if I do that, bring up fuel, have a big arm on it, and then I take the fuel back. Because I can leave this one here. Or should I bring another one like this, but put docking ports on it? Because that's what I forgot to do. I wanted to put docking ports on this. Gonna lurks, alright, sounds good. So that way I just have other attachment points. I could just... Supports pointing up won't really help. At some point I can build a bigger, better station with more flexibility as far as docking ports. It's starting to get a little bit of tilt. Let's go and fix that. There we go. So the question is just an arm or fuel tank with docking ports, and just use those. So these are pretty compact, nothing sticks out of them a lot. Same with the shuttles. So I can keep this up here because it has all the measuring cups. So any more fuel tanks can just be a big old major tank plugged in. If I break those off, it's no big deal. Yeah, so this one's going to be permanent. Any other fuel I bring up will just be the tank itself. And docking port. Yeah, let me bring an arm on top of a tank, so that will be sticking out this way for now. Then the tank will, when it's empty, will deorbit, leaving the docking port. Alright, so that's the plan. And then we'll bring up the new Kerbals and the new shuttle. By the time we do all that, it's 3 hours till this. Yeah, 3.5 hours. Good. Alright, that's the plan. That is the plan. I do need to bring more fuel to Moon. The lander going there will have enough fuel to make one mission itself. Alright, so... Fuel... Station refuel. This is flight number 121. So all this... I really don't need that much RCS again. So, okay, so 121. Kerbal Station refuel 2. So I don't need any of that. That's fine. That's okay. All I want here is the big tank. Probe core, that, and then we're going to take up a docking arm. Do I have structural wise? What do I have? The long one? I do not have the long girders yet. I do have structural fuselages. Docking port. So it would take, I think, 3 of these to make one of the big ones. Of course, the other docking port. Thunk. And then docking ports on this side. This one I only need the small ones. So that's the end they'll go at the station, so I need a little room there. So I think... definitely at the end. and on the other axis. I think that's all I'll need. That's 4 more. If we get where we need more, it's really time for another station. So I think that'll be okay. Okay, so lots of fuel. Docking port, and then this needs antennas. Got the solar panels already. This needs antennas. Actually, it just needs an antenna. And task control. Oh yeah, and the RCS ports. These guys broke. Too far? Or are you just broken on this side? Oh. If you're not gonna work, get a new one. That is weird. Started completely over. There we go. Alright, so we got the RCS, we got the antenna. I presume this is going to get to space. It's a little more aerodynamic than it was before, although now we got this on top. Delta V for so that's 2300, 35, 70. Yeah, should be good. 1.3, 1.09. .15. Save it. All right, here we go. Nice big. Oh yeah, we'll need some fashion lighting. I've been neglecting the fashion lighting a little bit here. Actually, on the docking arm, that's what's going to be important. green on those two. Colors do I have up there already? Blue on those two. Red because you are fuel. Danger, danger. Save it. Staging. Those four go away. Those three fire. And the final one. Alright, we got a big kaboom here. Save it and launch it. Go into the Kerbin station. Provide fuel for a whole bunch of flights in the future. Hey Naswolf, good morning. SAS, fashion lighting. That's right. I keep trying to do the shift thing, and of course those lights aren't pointing at anything at the moment. Alright, we need to align with the station, our station target. Need to bring that around to off the desert coast here. Alright, kind of a nighttime launch here. Alright, here we go. Panel lock open. 3, 2, 1, liftoff. Whee! Lean to start off here. Got some waggle. Probably should have put some ballast struts or something on there, but that's okay. Careful with our velocity. Slowly follow the prograde marker. It's kind of drifts here with us. It's going to want to pull us right over if we don't keep aligned. 21,000, boost that up. Prepare for booster SEP. Waggle, waggle, waggle. Hey, Corporal, how you doing? Welcome. There, we got a lot of velocity we need to add. Gonna get EPO of 125. A lot of velocity to add to this. Gotta get to like 2200. Hey Argil, welcome. Still have a lot of fuel here. Before I reach orbit though, we will drop this stage. Get rid of it. Target. Let's go and burn some of that right now. Periapsis under the surface still. No. So let's go ahead and get rid of this stage. So that stage will crash into Kerbin. Today's going really good so far. Finally landed on Minmus, so that science is heading back towards Kerbin. Just putting a extra fuel tank and a docking arm on our station because we need to dock a few more ships to it. It's getting busy. It's getting like Grand Central Station. Then 1.5 kilometers. Yeah, exactly. So I have a general purpose lander. I have a station there and a general purpose lander. Nope, we're actually in yellow. Yellow time on map mode. Yeah, especially when you combine, because yeah, getting that fuel off the surface is so much cheaper than it is at any other time. Alright, there's our target. We're way away from it though. So when we get within less than 2 kilometers, then we know we're final approach. It's gonna do some weird things until then. Alright, physics range. Alright, now we can actually... This thing is not easy to maneuver. Oh, I didn't put an extra battery. Look at my electric charge. Yeah, it's only the probe core battery. I can use RCS. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Yep. Did we lose signal? Oh, okay, let's... So we gotta swing around until our solar panel points. Level 2 converter to help make fuel there, nice. How's it going? Hey Apex, it's going pretty good. And then I forgot some batteries on this guy. Lights off would probably help. There we go, there's charge again. I definitely want to get this done before nighttime comes. Alright, so just a little bit of engines on. So we have so much fuel to keep the charge going. Too much velocity for this amount of monoprop to slow us down. So we're going right now. There we go. 1.1 meters per second. Start to swing. I can do your job better than you. Alright, let's see if we can get this done. Looks like we have plenty of daylight before we go around to the dark side of Kerbin. Alright, the target is this docking port. Our control point is way the heck up here. So you want to get the center of mass in front of that as much as possible. Looks like it's right about there. And that's way too long. Alright, let's get the right orientation here so I can figure this out. Alright, so I need to back up, stop. Back up a little bit. Vectors lined up. Get the nose past that point. Now we need to drift right. And a little bit down. Then we'll be aligned with the docking port. All right, we're finally on the approach vector. And I still should have put some docking ports on the tank, but we can do that for the next one. Because this one will deorbit at some point. What's the vector, Victor? Roger, roger. Alright, touch, turn off the SAS. Let it all wobble into place. Alright, we've done it. And turn that off. That much torque way out on the end of an arm is not good for a space station. Thank you. Then we just got into... Wow, we just got into the shade too. Alright, excellent. Alright, let's fuel up everything. So we do our main refueling from here. And then when that's empty, we can deorbit it, send it home. Everybody in for dinner! It's the ugliest station ever. Getting a little bug where sometimes it will not transfer fuel unless you reset it. And then the little... So this is a measuring cup refueler. So I have all the different size tanks, so I can transfer equal proportions of fuel and oxidizer in various proportions. If I can't do it all at once, you know, if it's not a complete refill. perfect. Turn all the lights. I don't like you. Alright, so you're waiting to go to Minmus. You're waiting, so those three are waiting to go to Minmus. So we need another big shuttle. And we need to bring up a bunch of tourists. So we can do that. And now but first let's check our other. So I have a couple people heading in. You're heading back, you're heading back. You're going in. You're going to Moon. And you're coming back. Okay, this is the important one right here. Everything depends on this timing. Construct a new station, the result was horrible. Two hours, 25 minutes. Okay, so that's 2:25. Six hours. And I think this is still a long, long ways away, even though it looks close. So I had a mission to test a mammoth engine in the escape trajectory of Minmus. So that's what this is. $10 hours. It's like, what? Alright, so we can launch our tours at the station now. We need tourists and we need, so we got, yeah, 2.5 hours to do this. We need the new shuttle. Can carry 7 Kerbals. And I do need to send a scientist to Minmus because I need to be able to reset the yeah, only 4 want to go there, so yes. So what he needs is another. So I need the first Kerbin shuttle. No, that's just to get him to orbit and back. There's. So this carries 7 Kerbals between Moon, Kerbin, Kerbin the Moon, Kerbin the Minmus, and back. So that's the purpose of this craft. Should be no crew inside. Because if I don't launch it correctly, there's no way to save them, no parachutes or anything. Although I guess Kerbals have parachutes. I haven't tried a Kerbal parachute yet. Alright, so this will be 122. Kerbin Shuttle 4. And carries capacity of 7. Costs 45,000 to launch. Alright, SAS lights. Alright, now line up the station. It's already pretty close. Alright. Panel lock open. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Saber in space with a raid. Welcome, Saber. Welcome, everybody. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're setting up a transportation shuttle to our Kerbin, low Kerbin orbit space station. How you guys doing? Welcome. I'm doing fantastic. Got some nice Kerbal going on. They're going to do some oxygen not included a little bit later. Welcome everybody. Saber in space. Just launching some relays early game. Career modded, very cool pixel. Yeah, it's a really good idea getting some relays up early. Makes a difference. Okay, so we're going for an APOAPS of 125 or so. Got the road mapped. Nice. Down to the ski resort. Excellent, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And also, because I'll be doing the server stream tomorrow. We were here together. No idea what that is. Alright, so getting to target mode. Co-op puzzle game. Ah, there we go. Escape room with walkie-talkies. Okay, yeah, or like the keep talking and nobody explodes type deal. See at least one of those open. Okay, we have enough Delta V to actually make the rendezvous with this stage. Again, I want to deorbit it. So we'll drop the stage before. Our periapt gets above 0. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and use our shuttle engine for the rest of it. There, let's go ahead and get closer. And start changing this velocity here. Alright, 1.4 kilometers. in physics range. Alright, so that's on that side. So one of the things I figured out is if we want to come up on the inside of this inside planet side of the station, you put the yellow marker closer to the tip of the blue than the target marker. So now we should pass on that side of the station. And then around the world, around the world. There's a moon in the distance. And then the other thing is alignment with the station as far as like equatorial is following, you know, the parallel lines this way. So right now, because this is down here, I'm heading towards, so normal is towards anti-normal. And so if I do, and on level, if I do that, and bring that marker up to the 270 mark, now I'll stay level with the station there. I'm trying to figure out a few advanced techniques here for rendezvous. So let's go ahead and bring relative velocity to 0. Because for this one we can dock here. Control from here. This is target. Restart your PC. Yeah, it does seem to get more clogged up as time goes by. I noticed towards the end of my streams, it definitely gets a little bogged down. Oh, the PC, yeah, no, just the game. Yeah, that's true, just the game. Beezus is right, you don't need to restart PC. It's probably gone though. But no, just the game. Yeah, hopefully. Sounds like since they'll probably be using an entirely new engine and all that. I think it's a more, from the start, it's a more experienced programming crew. So optimizations will, be probably much more likely early on rather than later. And boop. Alright, we got all our ships around here. Private Division, and is that the name of the sub developer? But yes, they're still on the same team that has been working on it. Alright, now let's see our next event is this guy coming in from the moon. This should be down to about 2 hours now. So I think we can still launch some Kerbals at the station. I think I'll take 2 shuttles up. Yeah, 1 hour, 1 hour 55 minutes. Alright. So let's throw some more Kerbals at the station. Yeah, I'm starting to get the yellow time frame in map mode. Aceland coming through with a raid. Welcome Ace, welcome guys from Aceland's stream. How you guys doing? Aceland's a good friend of mine from way back. A couple different stream teams and all that. How you doing, Ace? There you are, welcome. Right, yeah, squad's not working on KSP2. Space stuff's going really good. Yeah, it's going really good. But yeah, no, I think they have confidence in the current team because they love the game, know what they're doing. If there's concern about delays, I'm pretty sure they could always release a partial. Like I said, I'm 80% convinced they'll probably release it without multiplayer and add that later. Yeah. Yeah, especially for the console players. The console players were really kind of left hanging until Private Division took over. So that's on its way. I think she's finally on her way home. He's on his way home. Okay, so we have to launch 5 tourists at the station. Yeah. Yeah, because it was for a long time it was kind of stuck because the team that Squad hired dropped the ball. They did some really cool stuff with it, But then it was still really buggy, and that team dropped the ball there, and Squad didn't have the resources to get a new team up and running. But when Private Division took over, they had the resources to say, okay, you know, hire a team for consoles and say, okay, get this thing fixed. And they went and did it. So that's good. Yes. We need to throw a scientist and 5 Kerbals. So we'll do 2 launches. Yeah, Squad never worked on KSP2 at all. Yeah, the delay was just yeah, they just had a lot of ideas they had to develop. All right, so we're just going to launch. Nope, I totally got the number wrong on that one. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm already, with all my missions, I'm already kind of getting some map mode slowdowns. Alright, I'll have to rename the shuttle in space. Kerbin over at Shuttle 7. Alright, so I want... We need to send a scientist at Minmus. Do I have any... Yeah, I gotta bring those other 3 pilots back from Kerbin. Or from Mun. Then 2 tourists on this one. And 3 tourists on the next one. 5th anniversary Witcher 3, nice. Alright, so this is 123. Launch it. Oh yeah, I still need to do the moon satellite realignment. So do the that's gonna take 2 burns, so we'll go do the first burn here. Alright, SAS. We want the station. See if I can't do a warp till target is here. Alright, panel lock open, 3, 2, 1, lift off. Whee! Warm. Oof. Alignment's way off. Control there a little bit. 13 kilometers. Not great. Let's burn off this last. Why do you not? Not a lot of torque. 120 meters more. Let's burn that off. It's 55 kilometers. Okay, we're this is not the best rendezvous I've had. We got a lot of extra fuel though, so we can work on that. Let's go. Let's do some of this. Let's put that number. It's like 30. There we go, 19 kilometers. If we go about halfway and then burn the other way, cut the other direction. Yep, now we're getting 15, 14, 12. It's nice when you have extra fuel. And there we go, 1.1 kilometers. I'll still be able to give extra fuel back to the station. Alright, go halfway. Now we do this more traditionally. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2. Man. Alright, so we'll have to use one of the new docking ports.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Beezus with the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome to the chill team. Using the tourist hub, yeah, exactly. That way, if they want to land on Minmus or the moon, I already have a lander there. I don't have to launch the entire lander every time. And then I have craft that can take them back between Kerbin, Moon, Minmus. Alright, where can I dock? So I actually need to go around the other side there is what I need to do. Let's get this all figured out. Alright, so I need to go over this way. Down a little bit. Forward. So I have the small docking port, so I need to dock with one of these. And there we are. I have a station at the Minmus right now, yeah. Yeah, very handy to have. I have one each there too. That's where the shuttle can dock, and then the lander can dock. Transfer them, drop them down, make them happy, bring them back up. Alright, so we have these guys here. I need to... So we're bringing in... So I can dock there. That's a tricky one. Probably not. And there at least. Next time I bring a fuel, I might bring another arm and put it on the other side. So I need to bring Transfer stages for science, yeah. No. Oh yeah, that's right. You get the so the mods you get the oh, the seismic data. Oh yeah, we have to do a little burn for this satellite. That's not it. So far, that's probably the most annoying bug. Of it switching to just a random vehicle somewhere else. For even debris, it'll even transfer you to debris. Alright, so the first thing I need to do is just drop the orbit just a little bit. So retrograde. So get this point there. Should be perfect. Well, within tolerances of what the contracts call for, so that's in 1 hour 3 minutes. This is the important one I can't miss because it's coming back to Kerbin. It's not going through the atmosphere, but it just have to rendezvous. We have to go all the way back around if we don't hit our burn. 1 hour 18 minutes. Okay. So we can do the moon one first. And then this one. They have a whole bunch of pilots at Moon I need to bring back to Kerbin. Wait 10 seconds. And flashing green lights, noise. Alright, now back to... If you want to focus on Kerbin, you can zoom out until you can see the orbit line and then click on that. And here's shuttle coming in. "13 minutes. Alright, nothing to wait for. Bye, Moon. Alright, now let's see the result. Bloop. 4 kilometers there, that's good. That is in 1 hour 11 minutes. Pretty sure we have at least 3 hours on this one. Yeah, mine's. Check timing. I should just put up a little notepad next to me with events and with the order. Three and a half hours, alright. Plenty of time. As soon as I dock this, I'll launch the other one from Mun. With our plucky pilots, because I'm running out of pilots on Kerbin. Plus the ones that landed, I need to get them back to Kerbin so they get their XP and level up. Alright, warp around. .7, nice. So we'll dock here. And we'll finally be able to send one of these landers home. These tourists. Actually, I have to make sure none of them want to go to Minmus. I think one wants to go to Minmus. Whoa, 25. Holy cow, quiet kindness. Thank you for being here and your quiet kindness. Thank you very much. Did not get the sound for that, but thank you very much. That is very generous of you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, so we're gonna go use RCS. Go this way until we get in front of the docking port. Cancel velocity. Could point directly at it, but if you want a cleaner docking, you want to position yourself parallel in both directions and then translate with IJKL in that direction until it lines up. Like that. And bam, there we are. Alright, so we have 3 tourist Kerbals that want to go home. Or do they? Let's see who wants to go home, because if they have all their checkpoints, Isapont wants to go home. Yeah, it's a busy port there. So Isapont, okay, so we're gonna pick, okay, anybody in here? No crew. No crew, okay, so Isapont, wherever you are. I wish you could track them down. It's like, where are you? Oh no, it's not. No, this is everybody. This doesn't tell me who's on the station. Alright, so we gotta go through piece by piece here. Alright, so the bottom one, these guys are all waiting to go to Minmus. I already know that. Duvan, Merman, and Doden. Yeah, Merman and Duvan and Doden. Yeah, do wish there was an easier way of sorting. Okay, view. So you're in one of the hitchhikers. Like, there we go. He wants to go to Minmus. Yes, so those 3 are waiting to go to Minmus. Alright, Argil, have a good one. Thank you so much. Catch you later. Nice Kerbal voyages. Alright, so you are all set. Alright, the guys we just brought back. I guess that's a good place to start. Are they done? Or do they want to go on? Zelbret. He did want to land on the moon. I could have sworn... I gotta send you back. I could have sworn when I was looking at everything that nobody wanted to land on the moon. Jedvan. Okay, so Jedvan's done. Transfer to there. Alright, so moon is the top one. Really back in the KSP. Hey Kane, how you doing? Got all the colors. And then Hurley. Hurley. Hurley is done. Boom. We just brought this up, so there's nobody on there. So we'll have to bring what's his name back to Moon with this one. No, we still need to bring one more crew up. Dang. Transfer crew. Tomtree and Dobrit. Get rid of that. Tomtree. Moon. Land on the moon. Orbit the moon. And Tomtree wants to go. Alright. So you need to go on the shuttle. Take this shuttle to the moon. So Tomtree. It's quicker to go to the moon, come back, and then go to Minmus. Tomtree. Bam. Holy cow, Kane coming through with 5 more gift subs. Kane, thank you so much. So you got Geo, you got TJP, you also got Apollo the Eagle, Pristine Banana, and finally Dino SC2. Thank you very much, Kane. Welcome everybody to the club there. Bang bang. Hype and love. Thank you, Kane. Thank you so much. And everyone else gets to use the cutest emotes on Twitch. Cool, thank you very much. That is amazing. Just been lurking. Hey, Apollo, how you doing? It's like, what's going on? So we transferred. Now Dobret also wants to go, just wants to go to the moon, so you get to go there. So transfer to there. Anybody in here I know needs to go to the moon. Transfer Zelbret to moon. Liesel and Rayfurt, they are crew. So we can get the... Liesel is the pilot. So you'll go to the moon. Hey Doug, how you doing? I did not see it go through on either Twitch or Muxy. It's weird. You might have to refresh to get the button to push. That sometimes happens. Refresh chat, and then but usually just goes straight through. That's usually with the renewal. But hey Doug, how you doing? Thank you. Yeah, I don't see it in the Twitch activity feed. So that's sometimes something you have to do. Alright, where am I? How many landers do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4 landers, 2 shuttles, 2 fuel tanks. Alright. Nobody in there. Transfer. We have our scientist needs to go to Minmus. So you can stay in there for now. Because I think this is already full. Yes. Bill and Jeb are there. So that's accounted for. These are accounted for. There it is. Thank you very much. 3 months. Thank you. Valentina and Lendis. Alright. So that's what I want. That's what I don't want. Thank you very much. Bang bang. And sometimes it just gets delayed. Did you have to refresh or was it just delayed? Thank you very much, Doug. For 3 months, Twitch Prime. Very generous of you. Thank you very much for using your Twitch Prime over here. Refresh worked? Okay, good. Good. Valentina and Lendis. And Lendis, I believe, is a scientist. There we go. Oh, okay. I already brought a scientist to send to Minmus. Alright, so that one's accounted for. Nobody there. Nobody there. Okay, we got 2 tourists on here. Jedvan and Hurley. Is that the one I'm taking home? Jedvan Hurley. Okay, yeah, this is the one that's going back. Nobody. Jenner. Jenner is pilot. Okay, so only 2 need to go back. So I can dock 1 more ship with this. So I need to send back. Let's just send back the other guys from the moon. Did I already do that? That's going to the moon. Switch to Dragon Age Inquisition soundtrack. Alright, we have a bunch of pilots on here now. And that's Bob the Scientist, Mobart, Crispert, Wincott, and General. 3 get to go back. Okay, there we go. Log. So yes, we'll send Crispert back. Plant flag on the moon. So Wincott already has the extra XP, so you can stay. Genmal, Crispert. So Crispert's going home. Genmal's going home. And Mobart. Bob. Alright, you 3 are going home. Who's the last one? Wincott. Staying here. Bob. Zero. Actually, we'll do this. This is the easier way to do it. And changing all those, just change the priority of these other 2 first. Alright, so you 3 are going home now. Undock. Switch. RCS, SAS. Back off. Too much. 74. Oh, like 120. 118. There we go, perfect. Perfect. Go around the moon once. Go, go, go. Hurry up to 180. Perfect. Perfect. And now we have this guy coming in. So now we got another rendezvous here. One hour, 14 minutes. Down as close as possible. Bit of an inclination fix to do first, though. So we need to burn normal. Not yet. Not yet. Okay. And now let's... Nope, no, that's fine. 0.5. That is in 1 hour 23 minutes. Okay, nothing. We'll do that, then we'll check on this Minmus test. Holy cow. Juggling all these Kerbals. Let's warp to there. Closer. So we can use some of this fuel for the first landing because we still have 1,000 Delta V. So we'll use that for the first landing. Is that docking port? Paint it green. Alright, so now I need to set camera mode. Gonna spread the viewer love. Hop over. Alright, sounds good. Zilaria, have a good one. Whee. Alright. Calm down, calm down. Hey, Catboy. Welcome. Alright, we're just gonna try to line up with that docking port. Make it easier for the final acquisition. Alright, drifting towards it. Yeah, our first landing can be used, we can use this fuel to slow us down most of the way. Just do the final landing with the fuel there. That's a battery. That's what I'm trying to do. Toggle torque. Toggle torque. Of course, I gotta remember to turn it back on before I land. Alright, cool. Now we have this lander that will accomplish the station mission. Plus we can bring some Kerbals here to land on the moon. And that'll be an easier one to use than this one. Alright, so... So Wencott can go down. Because we'll need a pilot for the mission. Now you. What else is there? Let me check. Is the other thing captured? There we now have. There he is. Minmus Test 2. So this just needs to be escape orbit from Minmus, which is currently true. Suborbital trajectory, sorry. 270 to 280, alright. So that means I need to slam into Minmus. So we're currently at altitude 1.9 million. Periaps there's a 310. That would happen in 2 hours. What's the thing happening in 3 hours? That's days. I think he's getting down to 1 day. So 2.5 hours. Yeah, 1 day, 1 hour, 25 minutes, 7.5 hours. Kerbal's coming back from Moon. All the pilots, the pilot convention coming back home. They will be, or their burn needs to be in. I should actually make the maneuver node. Just target. Do it this way. Add maneuver. Maneuver in 3.5 hours. It's usually the last one I can force. Good enough. So 3.5 hours there, 2.5 hours to get to there. That's 7.5 hours, that's days and days and days. Nothing is going at the moon yet. Alright. So let's finish this Minmus mission. Actually, before we do that, let me see if there's any more contracts. I don't know if we finished any. Sputnik, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. The follow alerts are definitely broken right now. Cover module. Rescue Ergy from orbit of Minmus. Can do that. Always do that. Recover module. Do we have the grabby arm yet? I think so. These are always interesting. Damaging it too much. So we don't know what it is until mass 1.8 tons. That's probably a capsule of some kind. Width 2.5 meters, length 2.5 meters. It's trivial. Well, we'll do it. Yeah, so now we have the grabby arm thing. So there it is. 78,000, not too bad. And then the rescue on Minmus, we're sending a shuttle that way anyway soon, so there he is. Prograde, quite a bit of Alright, so what we are going to do is fly. We're going to change our orbit to intersect Minmus. Does that count as suborbital? No, I don't think it does. I think we need to get around orbit, then lower it. Yeah. Because I don't think a hyperbolic orbit intersecting the planet counts as suborbital. $220. Now, periap's gone, now will count. 200 meters per second. And then let me double check the contract by staging, right? Yes. Notes through the staging sequence, and that's right there. Cool. Warp there. So we'll get this done. We will then do the rendezvous on Kerbin. That should be suborbital. Yes, it is. Falling, however, actually we can. Yeah, this is what we're going to do. We're going to hurry this up. So it's going to take forever for us to start falling. 1 meter per second. Alright, we need the stage between under 280. We stage. Oops. We're not suborbital anymore. Went too fast. There we go. So that's as fast as I can fall. Once this is done, we have to hurry up and get back to Kerbin. Alright, complete contract. Woohoo! Okay, now you can crash. Focus view on Kerbin and to you. Who do I have to do? Is like 1 hour away. Is it you? Yeah, it might be you. Nothing around the moon. Minmus is done. Yeah, 54 minutes. All right. Close enough. Go, go, go. Colonies, yep. Colonies and other interstellar travel. But not using like warp or anything, it's like using potentially realistic. You know, some of them are a little exotic, but they're all within the realm of physics. Alright, 4 kilometers there. That is 1 hour 6 minutes. Yeah, much more. Well, what you can do is you can actually, it's closer to like the colonies mod, because once you establish a colony and show that you can supply it, it will you can build rockets and launch from that colony. KSP1, yes. Yeah, I don't know if it's just called Colonies Mod. I never use it, but I've seen it used by other streamers. But KSP2 will be that natively. You can build an actual launch pad on other planets. Hey Finn, good morning. There they are. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that kind of stuff will be a lot of fun. But then again, it's like you also have to do things that make it not so grindy when you have 15 colonies. So automatic supply runs of some kind. Hey Genus, how you doing? Welcome. Ooh, 25-minute walk. Very good. Good for you. Not much happens when you get to be... Yeah, exactly. Except now I get to go home. Like let's do a bit of copy and carry on. Very good. Good job on the studying. Hey GSF, hello. Oh yeah, that's like... Yeah, so you had a nearly 10 kilogram increase between TwitchCon and the end of the year. So it's like, whoops, I need to get back to exercising. Going for, oh no. It's not supposed to happen. There, let's figure this out. I think the only place we can dock is on the bottom of that one. Oh, an old injury. Free orbital chase locked. Tractor time. Oh, and so walking is hard. Yeah. But yeah, I've been trying to lose those 20 pounds I gained. Like I said, it's probably 16, 17 kilograms. Or no, 7 or 8 kilograms. I got 8 down, 12 to go. About a whole, yeah. No, yeah. 200 pounds is not too bad for me. If I was working out more and there's like more muscle mass, I'd rather be closer to 180. I'm not sure the kilogram equivalent to that. There's this. Alright, so target. Control from there. Alright, we have yet another ship docked to this monstrosity. Oh, 6'4", yeah. A lot of pressure on the feet. Look at all the fashion lighting. Yep. Alright, so I need to... So those are the pilots from Moon. They want to go back. And I think there's 2 tourists who are ready to go back. I think it's this one. Yeah, Jedvan and Hurley, let me double check. I think that they are ready to go home. Hurley, yes. Jedvan, yes. Alright, so bring all 3 of these pilots in there. Transfer. The boom. Transfer to boom. Alright, so you should have Janmal, Mobert. Jed Van Hurley and Crisper. Alright, so you can go home. And now have I already done the fuel? Yes, I have. So we can finally send some Kerbals home. Okay, so fairly short. Alright, dock. Switch. SAS, RCS. Back off the station. Point at retrograde. As soon as we're not pointed at the station, we can fire and go home. Bye-bye, guys. That's what I wanted. It's like that false staging that happens sometimes. It's like, what? Do I do it again? Alright, retrograde. Be enough lights here in a second. Got some warmth. Just want to bring some Kerbals home because it's like I'm just getting confused with all the Kerbals and where they need to go. I don't know how many tourists I have in space right now. Oh wow, 6'8", holy cow. Oh, thank you, GSF. Just a biggie. 6'10", Noswolf. Holy cow, I did not see that. Yeah, 330 on 6'10". Yeah, that is not too bad. Keeping track of everything. Hey, Mr. Womble. Yeah, there was a guy at TwitchCon last year. Yeah, he looked like a barbarian. Yeah, I think he was 6'10", dressed up as a barbarian. But he had excellent muscle tone, so he just looked massive and like someone you do not want to mess with. It's gone again? Good. Yeah, he was buff also. It's like this is one of the few times I felt small. Kind of scary. Oh, wow. It's like an unbeatable basketball team. No, okay, there's no science on any of the vessels. I'll have to check around, but I don't think there's any science on any of the vessels at the Kerbin station. It's the Minmus shuttle coming back that I have to make sure I grab all the science. Because I will forget. Yeah, always something you don't like. Just settle for it. It's like, it's finally big enough, I'll buy it. Hey Dyfel, how you doing? Good morning. Oh, the Twitch hoodie, yeah, because it only goes up to 2XL, I think. Are you on the right way? Yes, I finally did fix that. Just make your own someday. Oh yeah, skip, yeah. Yeah, it's like, yeah, remember Arc, you know, it's like had all the, you could kind of get pretty extreme with the different body parts, and it's like one guy made a character, yeah, it's like, you know, basically his name was Skip Leg Day. Everything upper body was buffed out maximum. Legs were tiny and skinny as possible. Alright. This doesn't really accomplish any missions, but I'll get some pilots back in the rotation, and then a couple of the tourists safe. Yeah, Arc. And you can still have a lot of fun with it. It's just with the people who did the bigger servers, they'd always lag out. Alright. Test Airstream Protective Shell in flight over Kerbin. We do not do in-flight testing. Okay, that is at the moon. That we need to give another shot at. Isapont, I believe, is on the way back from Minmus. think they're on the way back. No, I think they're on the way there. Cover. So I need to figure out how to do that. Explore Minmus. Oh, I need to bring a vessel back. Alright, I'll have to send a special mission just for that. We just send a single capsule lander with that. That'd be no problem. Rescue Air-G from orbit of Minmus. The shuttle can pick her up. He's on his way back. Eve. 5 tourists, 4 tourists. Eve. So the only thing that isn't launched right now, recovering the module, some of the tourists, and a vessel that can come back from Minmus. So module. So I assume that means I've unlocked the grabby arm. Grabber. So at this point I think I'm not going to do oxygen not included tonight. Do a little extra longer Kerbal stream and then cut the overall stream a little earlier so I can kind of dial back my start times to an earlier start time tomorrow. Robotics. Coupling. There it is. Advanced grabbing unit. I just unlocked it, right? Yeah, I just paid for it. Where's it? Why is it not unlocking? Rotating, shifting the schedule. Yeah, it gets. I was pretty good about doing morning starts last week. Towards the end of the week, it got into the afternoon, and today started. Yesterday it started at 4, or Sunday started at 4 or 5 o'clock. Today started at 4 o'clock. I want to get back to around noon. Yeah, I might have to refresh Kerbal or leave. Let me leave the VAB. Come back. Because I have this too. Yeah, I've already have these unlocked. That's weird. Oh no, I know what it is. It's because I'm not. Because I don't have a ship out. Yeah, exactly. I can start with all these other things. I can't start with a grabby. Can keep some of the fixed schedule. Yeah, I was pretty good. I'm pretty good for a little bit, but then eventually falls apart. Alright, so the grabby thing I need to do... Alright, since I'm going to stay on Kerbal, let me take a stretch break though. That I've been neglecting. So let me do that. Let's go. Don't save. Let's get into orbit so you guys have something to look at. And then I'll go do a stretch break. Kind of feeling it in the legs. And then we'll do a few more missions here. Because by getting out of bed in the morning. I'm not too bad about getting out of bed these days. It's going to bed. Cold sleeping is when you, yeah, tired and not when needed. Yeah, exactly. Because I'm an evening person, yeah. Yeah, the 1 hour, couple hours later each night. So if I get to bed, sort of 8 hours, yeah, if I just do a 10-hour stream, with a target of noon tomorrow, I think I'll be okay. Alright, so let's follow this while I take a break. And then we will continue. So BRB. Boop and boop. Alright, Granny, thank you so much. Catch you tomorrow. Alright, I'm back. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the wait. Pops, hello, welcome. Time for breakfast, nice. The old poodle, yeah. I can't remember if if the old textures are like hidden in the game and you can activate them through something. I don't know. Other than that, you'd probably just have to do a mod. I'm pretty sure there's some mods with the old parts. Yeah, all the missing parts. How you guys doing? Alright. Hope you got up and stretched as well. Got something to drink, a snack. Alright, so UI. So I need to bring up some more Kerbals. So we have build, engineered, pilot, tourist, pilot, scientist, pilot. Still have more pilots than I need. Let's get all the tourists up here and then we can send them to Moon and or Minmus. We'll craft files and launch with the old textures. So that means the old textures are embedded somewhere in the game still. So it's just a matter of activating them. So there's probably a mod that does that if you can't do it through, you know, settings in the initial ini file. Alright. Yeah, let's get the Kerbals up here first. And then we'll figure some other stuff out. So I have enough scientists. That's one thing I was curious about. And I can try to sort them out. send them to where they want to be. And now, so my nose was doing so good, and now it's all stuffed up again. Yeah, just a little extra. Plus the mass keeps the bottom end, the bottom end down. Because the pod's ablator, I think, is only good enough for the pod itself, and I have extra weight on it. Because I have the capsule on top of the pod. So that's extra mass driving it through the atmosphere even harder. Number 8. Alright, so we only need tourists on this one. Yeah, blader instead of monoprop. Yeah, and the decoupler. The decoupler only does. Well, that decoupler decouples the ablator, doesn't it? Because isn't that what's at the bottom of it? Yeah, because I have this coupler up here in the last stage. Because that's hanging on off the side there. No, the bottom. No, this decoupler, even if this wasn't here, decouples the ablator. It's not a regular decoupler. Oh, is on the pod itself? Oh, okay, that's weird. Because I saw that come off and it's like, yeah. Just built in. That's weird. But yeah, so no, I'm looking for extra mass. I don't trust just the ablator on this when this is also shoving it through the air. Because this would then have to take all the heat from all this mass. You can all ride down there. That's all good. Save it, launch it. Yeah, exactly. I've had too many things flip. Well, when you, especially when you stack. Especially one crew cabin used to be lighter than the single capsule, and so I put the single capsule on the bottom, put the crew cabin on top of that, and then stuff on top of that. Alright, so station to here. This is target. Alright, nice bright sunny day. SAS, panel lock. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Yeah, I saw that he's doing this runway project, the AI fighter jets. Go at throttle up. Newy Kerbin, Pammon Kerbin, and Foger Kerbin. Go at burning up. Some heat. Way too high in the Apo. Saw that, paying attention to that, didn't pay attention to the Apo. Gave up finally. Nice. It's like, give me that Wi-Fi. Burn up the last of this fuel. Oop, 30 meters. That is not what I wanted at all. Good thing this thing has lots and lots of extra Delta V. Might have to go around again. That was the worst rendezvous ever. Ah, okay. Alright, let's get over here. Yeah, we're just... not even close to what we need to be. Even in orbit? I'm not even really in orbit. Yeah, there's something going on. All right, 4 kilometers. We can work with that. The right one is really. Oh yeah. All right, now we get a reasonable rendezvous. Again, the benefit of lots of extra fuel. It's like always overbuild in Kerbal. I mean, in real life, the missions are like barely have any delta V overhead, but that's because they've calculated all the maneuvers down to the microsecond. No, I haven't run that yet. So real life missions aren't correcting for, you know, looking at chat and overburning and stuff like that. So they don't need extra delta V like we do. Come right at me. Complete the mission. Yeah, that's true. But still, it's like, you know, you're talking like 5% there. Coming into the sun. Alright, where do we need to dock? Around... So complete the mission, yep. Although something like that comes down to, it's like you still have more fuel. It just takes longer to burn because it's going through 7 engines instead of 9. Right, so we need to get over there. Oh wow, some weird frame jitter. It's like it's still green. It turned yellow. Got a lot of ship parts here. Alright, let's calm it down, slow it down. We gotta go over to here. That's our target right there. That's our control point. So yeah, we have enough parts up here to start causing a little bit of jitter. Yeah. Yep. Alright, let's get into locked camera mode. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. No, I think because I probably have to restart Kerbal. Because it wasn't bad with as many parts just earlier. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the stakes are so much higher. It's like, no. Short. All right. Boop. Although it wasn't even firing, so that was just a loading. That was just a fuel loading problem, so that would have happened whether they did the static we're gonna do the static test or not. Well, no, that's the thing. You can't static test without the payload, because it has to be integrated, moved to the pad. But it wasn't the static test itself that failed, is fuel loading. Alright, so okay, so everyone's up here now. So now I could theoretically figure out who wants to go where. Right. Well, I was, telling Doss, it's like the proper Crew Dragon abort test. They did the escape and then they blew up the rocket. It's like, do it the other way around. Blow up the rocket and see if the Dragon can escape on its own. It's like, then you know the whole process works. Just wants to watch things burn, yep. Alright, alright, who wants to go? You guys are going to Moon. Or Minmus. I've already forgotten. Thomtree and Zelbert. They want to go to the moon. So we're loading up everybody who wants to go to the moon. So if you want to go to the moon, you're getting on this craft. No crew. This is Bill and Jeb, they stay. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we got Foger, Pammon, and Nui on this one. No, they've had a better record since the incident you were talking about earlier with the explosion on the pad. Idpont's coming home. Merman and Dewman are Minmus. Madeline's on the way home. They're on the way home. Thomtree and so Nui just wants Minmus. So Nui that's the bottom one. Those are all Minmus missions. Pammon wants to go to the moon. So you're on here. And Foger wants to go by the moon. Alright, so that's all of you. Alright, so I think what we want to do is we'll just go through one by one. So Duvan, where do you need to go? Duvan. Minmus. Okay, so you want to go to Minmus. Merman. Minmus. Okay, so you're okay. Dodon. Pretty sure you want to go to Minmus since you're in the yep, Dodon goes to Minmus. Nui goes to Minmus. Yep, dog. Once in. Nui only wants to go to Minmus. Valentina's not a trip, let me put the dog in. What you want? We have achieved puppy dog. Woof. 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 Alright, Valentina's not going. Lendis is a scientist. They're going to Minmus, Janner, pilot. Lascelles, pilot. Tom Tree. Going to the moon first. Zelbret going back to the moon because I did not land Zelbret. Dobret. Dobret's going to the moon. Alright, so where are you? Okay, so you need to get into the shuttle. Are you already in the shuttle? Might be in that one. Okay, Dobret's already in. So Dobret's going to the moon. Pammon, I think, is already going to the moon. Already determined that. Fly by the moon. Confirm. Yes, Pammon's confirmed. Foger is confirmed. Rayfurt, scientist. That's it. Alright, so everyone who's going to the moon is confirmed for the moon. And are we taking a pilot? cell. Plant flag on the moon. Okay, so you've already done that, so you... Yes, we'll go ahead and take you. Alright, so all these guys are going to the moon. So we can go ahead and send them. And get this a little less chaotic here. Oh, probably need fuel. Dog, you can stay in here for a little bit. You can stay. You can just stay. Just go lay down. So I can let her in, and now she wants back out. Alright, it's a big tank. And finally, yep, up from Kerbin. Alright, now we can send them. So 5 tourists and a pilot. Switch. 2, 3, 4, 5. SAS, RCS. Back off. Yeah. Welding all that stainless steel himself. Armchair rocket scientist. Alright, moon, here we come. So there we are. That's on return journey. Where's the first encounter? Oh no, we go underneath and then come around the second time. That's bizarre. And that's the third time. It's still not the first time. What is going on? That is... No, it's usually yellow. No, moon's not supposed to be the target. It's not there. No, no, this isn't yellow. Is it purple? Oh yeah, purple in there. Oh yeah, this is purple. Target. There's our target. Not convinced this is the right place for the burn, though. Because by the time we get there... Yeah, it's a little early. $8.20. I guess that's right. Alright. Go ahead and do that. 3-minute burn time? One engine though, yeah, and a lot of fuel. Alright. Just something feels off by all this. It's like it's usually not that difficult to get what I want out of the moon. Don't burn it, yeah. Good point. Yeah, see, there's the moon. That's usually what we're looking for. Just gonna do it live. He says it's very hard to miss the moon. EVE Online is the next soundtrack. Soyuz robotics, oh nice. Oh yeah, and I need to build a Minmus mission. I need to bring a ship back from Minmus. This whole thing with the shuttle doesn't allow me to do that. Too many lines. No, there we go. Gotta pay attention to this guy here next. He's coming in hot. So he's coming back from Minmus, but not from the surface of Minmus. Canadarm, nice. Yeah, I've unlocked the robotics parts, haven't used any of them yet. Stress Simulator 2020. It's like, just don't forget any Kerbals. It's like, whoops. Either burn up in the atmosphere or they get ejected into deep space. Alright, now we focus on Moon. And just watch this come in. Alright, and then we can fix that. Does anti-normal fix this now? Or make it worse? Or do nothing? Fold out, now rotate. There we go. Now I need to do the prograde again. Bring the PE in. Two markers and then bloop. 2 kilometers. All right, so that's 1 day, 3 hours away, nine and a half hours away. All right, I'm pretty sure this is our next mission. Yeah, because it doesn't do that on Soyuz. Alright, coming in hot over Kerbin. PE is in 46 minutes. Yep, this is what we're doing. And we got all the science in the capsule, right? Store data. That's. It's already deactivated. Alright, cool. It's only a little bit of orbital science, so it's not a whole bunch. Didn't quite do all the things we were hoping for with this mission, but that's okay. Hey, Commander Tomlock, welcome. Good morning in your case. It's a little bit morning in my case, 1 a.m. So you're an engineer. Since we only have the one capsule, we don't have to worry too much about heat issues. Let's go ahead and dump the rest of the ship. Get up and go work. They get the next room. Nice. Birds are tweeting outside your window. Definitely morning there. Birdies. Alright, coming in hot. There it is. (3,200 meters per second). Roll 1.10. Oh yeah. Okay, there we go. Now Periapsis is dropping, Apo is dropping. Looks like we're in good shape. Alright, then we got that Grabby mission. So we know it's 2.5 meters across. Wee. chutes. Four. 2 tourists on 2 different missions. Two tourists each on 2 different missions. Yep, still 4. One because I forgot to pop the real chutes. I only had the drogue chutes out. And the other was a bad design for re-entry. Alright. We are back. So that was a rescuee, so that contract is done. So that... see what new contract comes up. We can do the grabby arm one real fast. Yeah, the other... I'll look at the contract, but I forget exactly what I did wrong, but there's something with the... it turned sideways and blew up. I think the pilot survived, but the crew cabin blew up. We're back 13 science. 3.5 million funds now, nice. Come back with 5 XP, advance to level 1. Specific orbit of the Minmus, we can do that. Actually, what I could do is I could send, so... thermometer, materials bay, maintain stability. Have to look at the Minimus lander I sent last time, why it didn't get there with enough delta V. Because if I can send that as a probe, it could do the satellite mission first and then land and come back. Let me look at that orbit real fast. Not too bad. Retrograde, which isn't a big deal around Minmus. There's a rescuee. Rescuee is going prograde, so we could probably grab the rescuee with the shuttle. incoming shuttle, or the shuttle that's already here. No hurry on that because it won't be coming back until the shuttle goes back. So how many Kerbals? Got that. Yeah, because the shuttle's going back. Yeah, whatever new shuttle comes up for whatever shenanigans we need to do, I can grab the rescuee. Or the lander can grab it. We'll do that. That was our original plan, was to grab a rescuee, land, to do a certain contract, and then come back. So I just have to make sure that the lander has enough Delta V this time. Alright, so back. Then we got the grabby arm. Because we know the thing with it we're trying to grab is 1.8 tons. I have a feeling it is capsule. Is it this? 1.5 tons, 2.7. No, it's something else. .25 meters across. This flyby. Minimus Landing. Okay, so for some reason this did not have enough. Yeah, because I used solid boosters. Hitchhiker cannon might be. No, that's 2.5 tons. 1 ton. This fuel's too much. .5 meters across. Adapter? No, those are really light. There you go. So the ship itself is fine. We just need a better... Because I also think I flipped it. I think I may have flipped this one. Because I have wings. Alright. No solid booster for you. Alright, what's the vacuum delta V here? That's fine if I can get you to Minmus, but yeah, so let's go with more fuel there. .64 thrust to weight. On Kerbin, yes. 1.4, okay. .18. That should be all I need. I just need to give it some aerodynamics. Every 6 days. Yeah, exactly. I think that was my rule for Kerbal Century. Every 10 days. Similar kind of concept, yeah, where you just have to, yeah, make sure that you're ready for the window. Because there's nothing wrong with that. We just need to get there with Delta V. So I think we're good. 1.17 on the pad. It's fine. So this is going to be... $123? $125. It's also a rescue mission. No crew on board. Clear those out. I think we're ready. Launch it. So this is a direct thing to Minmus. So take a look at something here. SAS. Lights. Ideally, the launch window would be on the ascending node or descending node, and then create the 6-degree inclination around Kerbin, and then you just burn prograde and you're fine. That's the best way to get the Minmus, but you can do other things as well. Now they have more delta V, that really doesn't matter. Alright, here we go. Is this a early morning launch? Panel lock open, lights on. 3, 2, 1, liftoff. The red fades away. Yes. Yep, rescue mission. Hey Torsten, how you doing? Yeah, we're gonna rescue around Minimus, land, come back. I already have a lander around Minmus, but to complete the contract I need to bring a craft back from landing on Minmus. Now to bed and get some breakfast. Alright. EVE Online, yes it is. I used to. Probably around 2009, 10, 11-ish. A 2x5 works. Alright, so from Minmus, I want Minmus at about 2 o'clock, maybe a little lower. Don't want to do that. Okay, that's good. And then as we burn here, we'll adjust inclination. Or as we pass there. Alright, this time we have lots of delta V. Last time I did not, for some reason, ended up really short. Or not really short, just where I was pretty sure I couldn't get back to Kerbin if I did the landing. So I just brought them home. Because the same mission, rescue, land, come home. Should put a docking port on it just in case. Do accounting, so bigger, better spreadsheets, nice. Yeah, it wasn't in this soundtrack list, but I swear one of the songs in Kerbal was in also in Eve. One of the Kevin MacLeod songs. I need this. Though we do have relay satellites around Minmus now, so it's not quite as bad. That's usually not. Just watch it. Watch it live. Alright, just line it with the edge there. And then on the descending node, Not really a good place to burn because we're going so fast. Plane changes are so expensive. And then I have to counteract the... And then we can do something to fix that once we get there. I can do the fine tuning for the orbital rendezvous. Yeah, I think it was this burn that kind of killed me on the last mission. Because that's about how much I was short. If I had the patience, like I said, I would do launch out of KSC on the descending node. And get that 6-degree angle orbiting Kerbin that matches Minmus, and then you just burn. And you're not spending any delta V on the plane change. Oh, that's on the way back. Alright, so now we can focus on Minmus. And we're trying to get over around here. There, that's not doing what I want. I want retrograde to bring it back this way. I still need the that's good enough. As we're approaching Minmus, it's like we can change all this so easily. It don't even matter. Alright, so now we need a satellite. Can launch that later. We'll do the Grabby mission, and then we'll launch the satellite. Space plane stuff, ooh, that'd be cool. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, we can totally adjust that as we get into Kerbin or Minmus' sphere of influence. So off you go. Alright, for the grabby arm stuff. because we have no idea what we're grabbing. We need something, we need a heavy base with an ablator to drag in front of whatever we're grabbing. So we're going completely new 126. Probe core. So this is whatever we have is 2.5 meters across. Oh, is it harder than you thought? So do I want to go? Yeah, we'll do that. I need battery. I need reaction wheel. I need RCS. And I need the grabby arm. Thunk. That thing is huge. Did they make it bigger? How heavy is it? It's really light though, 0.075 tons. Has like no mass whatsoever. Hey, welcome back, animal. Always that size. Poke. Alright, we need antenna to control this. As it's landing. Where's the center of mass? Way down there. Decoupler. Yeah, I want it low because I don't want whatever I'm grabbing waggling in the hot air. That's a little bit much. Do we have an engine that kind of goes with that? That's super good. ISP. $290, $310 in vacuum. compared to Terrier is like one of the best. 345 in vacuum. Poodle 350 in vacuum. 300. Skiff 330, so that's it's not too bad. .24 thrust to weight. Cheetah. Oh, 355, there we go. So in vacuum we have a ridiculous 1300, yeah. And all I have to do is rendezvous with something in low orbit, so this can be upper atmosphere rendezvous. So we got the RCS, so now we need some of these. That'll have to do. Now we just need to get this into space. Yeah, that's fine. It's like Terrier were just a little weak. Let's try this one. And then I want to... Alright, I don't need that anymore. Strut. Guess it's gonna be here. Boop. More dry mass, yeah, that's true. But yeah, it's like 1200 delta V. It's a low orbit intercept, so I don't need that much. Just need to make sure I get to low orbit. All right, skipper. $3,500. Wow, it's just a skipper. And that's at sea level. So yeah, this should do it. Just need some aerodynamics to counteract the mess on the nose. Some launch clamps. Alright, I'm missing anything. I got comms, I got electricity, got RCS, Delta V, staging. What's 1.09 on the pad, but with 3500 Delta V, that is not a problem. That, come home. Solar. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That was exactly what I was missing. Alright, I think we are good. Power. Yep. Let's find out what this thing is, see if we can actually bring it home. Save lunch. Lights. I didn't put fashion lighting on. No. Quick, Control Z. Alright, first things first is get lower orbit, so a little right over the peninsula here. Alright, SAS. Panel lock, 3, 2, 1, lift off. Oof, get off of the ground. Very Apollo-like on that lift off there. Exactly. Wait, first to get over 100 meters per second before I do any maneuvers. That's a good question. It's like just a skipper and a big tank, and then some kind of upper stage. I need to come up with some standard, boosters. It's like 10 tons, 20. Hey RJ, how you doing? Welcome. Slipping a little bit. So 74K is where that. More than 5 meters, it's cleared it before you hit the ground. Nice. It's like it's just kind of springing back like a slingshot. It's not too bad. Nope, its altitude is 90,000 on this side. All right. A little more eccentric than a lot of the rescuees. Still got 663 in this tank. All right, target mode. Nice, 4 kilometers. He's always there. Titan Quest soundtrack. .1 kilometers. Massive vehicle, I know, right? Oh, that's true. Yeah, how high can you jump? Quite a bit, yeah. Alright, so I can slam it. Can slam into it from any direction, but it might be better to, selectively grab a particular side of the object. Yeah, I know. Animal was talking about it's like because force equals mass times acceleration, or acceleration equals mass, force over mass, whatever. So same strength, but doesn't have as much mass to push out of the way when jumping. Alright, what is this beast? It is an engine. The old poodle? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Isn't that the old poodle? We were just talking about that too. It's like the game heard us. Mwah. Okay, so 15%. So yeah, 6 times as high. Let's see if I can grab this somewhat symmetrically. So I think it's like used to be, I think, like 0.5 before you could really make sure you grab it. I'll go down. That should be about right. Scrunch. Got it. A little off center, but I was figuring that's why I put a lot of maths on the bottom of this. Stop being smart. Alright, so we're ready to deorbit. I got from mountains up here. Definitely don't want to land in that stuff. Alright, I think we're good. Good luck. Oh, you know what I forgot? Parachutes. It's like, oops. Oh yeah. Chat's fault. I asked you guys if there's anything I was missing. Powerland. I don't have 600. Maybe might have had enough. 240. So not risking any Kerbals. Thrust to weight 1.5. For the other mission, yeah. Because I can just come around them. The good thing is I can just turn around, grab this end, and then disconnect this one, deorbit it. All right. Um, 84 by 70. All right, one more mission. I was hoping to finish on this one. Enough. Brought a 20 can. Yeah, it's only true. It's only risking the mission. It's not a big deal. Vacuum optimized. Let me check what thrust to weight is in atmosphere. So if I do, yeah, altitude. Yeah, thrust to weight is 0.75. Plus the mass of the engine. Alright, so I need another one of these, but I need parachutes on it. So with that on top, so now I gotta make sure the parachutes are above the center of mass after the addition. So I think what I need to do is parachutes there. Probably don't need drogues. Might as well go with 4. It's for mass. For bottom mass. Hey Waddy. B. Save. Lunch. Send it. Alright, so this is going to be the last mission. We'll get this thing home. Or not. So it goes up to there's no lighting. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Ah, go, go, go. Yeah, exactly. Basically ballast. And then there's some missions where you do a rescue and you have to bring the Kerbal back. Or plus his craft. So we could use that for this. Or this for that. Fly sideways. There we go, not too bad. Slowly rocket on takeoff? Mm-hmm. Nope. Just forgot to bring parachutes, so we rendezvoused and almost completed the mission. I was actually even deorbited it, and I was like, wait a minute, I have no way of landing. About 6 kilometers, it's not too bad. Get closer. Lots of Delta V. Explode the hip. Just the explosions go in the direction you want them to go to. Okay, 1.4 kilometers. .3. Alright, so now we can... So the advantage is I don't have to try to maneuver around. I can just point the other thing right at us and then move in once I get close. Oops. Oops. Alright, switch over. Flip around. Arm the grabby thing. Oh, you're very welcome, Dan. I need to make another tutorial on rendezvousing and docking. Sploosh. All right. Now we have two dogs fighting over a bone. All right, so you're the one with parachutes, so you're the one that gets to let go. And now you can just deorbit. So see, bye bye. Now we do the little slightly more controlled deorbit. Same problem. Avoid that mountain. Oh, the engine. It's like, why is there two things there with the engines? Just to make sure. Alright. Our fate is in fate's hands. Weird. There we go. Thought something was off. Center mass is right about there. Coming in hot. Yeah, the engine should be able to take the heat anyway. It's not like we're coming in from Minmus or something. Probably water landing. Yep. No, this is going to be my last mission for the night. I'm going to do a short stream of only 10.5 hours so I can try to pull back my start times a couple hours each day until I get back to try to get back to noon or before. Today was 4 o'clock. Sunday was 5. Alright, looks like we have a successful design though for these kind of missions. So I'll finish this off, see what contract we get to replace this one. Update KSP, very cool. You're very welcome, Dan. Come on down. I think it does get slowed down quite a bit. Kuwaitian coming with a raid. Welcome everybody, how are you guys doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Fortunately, I am just about to call up myself here. Hide the freezer! Kiwa raid! Guys, check out Kuwaitian. Doing some scrap mechanic. There's a lot of cool games like Factorio and Scrap Mechanics. So a lot of very similar games to what I play. So I think you guys definitely should like it. Ooh, 100, 300 biddies. Thank you, Dan, very much. GG. We did it. But thank you guys. Welcome everybody. So I play Kerbal, Factorio, Minecraft, Oxygen not included. That is one of my current obsessions. Transport Fever 2 and Kerbal.
Plebs are needed.
Jeff Yonga, thank you for the follow. Welcome to, or Jeff Yonga, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team.
Plebs are needed.
Shalua, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. Thank you guys. Yeah, so any of those like builder, scientific, adventure type games, it's like we seem to have very similar tastes in those type of games. There, let's get down to the surface. So I just did a mission where I grabbed this one from orbit. There's a floating piece of debris. Had a contract to bring it back home. And we have done so. Cover the vessel. And so let me show you, I'll show you the map, everybody the map. How many different things we've flown around the Kerbin system so far. We haven't gone to any other planets, but we haven't had an opening to do so yet. But we do have a contract to put a station around Eve and a satellite around Eve, which is the Venus equivalent on the Kerbin solar system. Loading. Alright. Boom. Alright, what new contracts did we get? Recover unit. Oh man. Now we're gonna get these kind of contracts. .6 tons. 2.6 meters. Wow. Low Kerbin over there. Oh, well, we got the vehicle that can do it. These are the kind of contracts I don't take. Testing over flight. These are all the contracts I'm running. Mostly tourist contracts at the moment. So we have, take a look at the map and all the different things in orbit. Satellites, stations. So I have a craft coming back from Minmus. Craft going to Minmus. One going to the moon. Station around Kerbin where I have a bunch of tourists waiting to leave on the next flight. So I got all that going on. Anyway, like I said, that's going to do it for me as well. I am tired. Trying to pull back my schedule earlier by a couple hours each day. Alright, let's see who we can raid. Well, since we're in Kerbal, let's go raid Argil. He's doing a lander helper. Kerbal Space Program. Dope. Dope. Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you, Animal. Thank you, Kuwaitian. Jimorian Chill Raid. And like I said, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be on the Minecraft server to start off with, and then probably Oxygen not included for after hours. Mickey Tails, hello, cheers, and later. Thank you very much. I'll see you tomorrow with, like I said, Minecraft on the Chill Build server, and Oxygen not included. Thank you. Go say hello to Argil, and I'll see you later. Raid. Thank you very much. Bye bye. And boop.